Webcam today. I'm feeling and looking like shit. But yeah, I figured out why I died last time, despite the fact that I had blood of life. Because I was an undead, technically speaking. So yeah, though we do have a level 7 Reaver that I could go back to playing, but I think I'm gonna play something I haven't touched yet. Okay, played. I don't know, touch Summoner. I don't really like Summoner though. Skirmisher I haven't touched, but I kind of already played the playstyle as a Slinger Archer. But I have not touched Bulwark like literally at all. A Bulwark specializes in weapon and shield combat, rarely leaving the cover of her protective techniques. A good Bulwark is able to withstand terrible attacks from all sides, protected by her shield, and when the time comes, lash out at her foes with incredible strength. The most important stats are strength and dexterity, not constitution. Well, I suppose these are like the like damage defensive stats, whereas constitution is just pure HP. So I can either go dwarf and be as tanky as possible, or I could go Cornac. Hmm. I mean, that's a lot of points. I mean, or I could be very defensive. You know what? I'm going to play a dwarf. Elzori. Also, I finally figured out how to get the item vault working. It was just a question of like linking a bunch of things, which I at the time did not know how to do, and then I figured it out. So yeah, okay, so a whole lot of shield combat. Plus, I can also, well, no, I mean, I might be able to get the Stone Warden because it's a dwarf only class. I just need to learn magic and nature to a certain level. Resilience of dwarves. Okay, let's get 20 in strength. What's based on dexterity, if anything? Dirty fighting. Yeah, probably not touching dirty fight. Well, no, dirty fighting isn't even as cunning. Probably will invest somewhat in the cunning. Well, I might get just cunning gear, as we've seen before. It works quite well. Just having like a set of gear to unlock whatever you want. Oh yeah, point of vitality. Yeah, that's the generic point spent. Let's take a look at. Well, we've already seen shield defense. I was never very impressed by it. Increase the ability to counter when enemies are vulnerable. I don't know how that works. Like, I mean, I'll obviously take it. Because literally all I'm going to be doing is... I'm not going to be having two shields, obviously, but... I will be working with shields. You target with a shield 3 times, then quickly return into a blocking position. Bonus block will not check or trigger block cooldown. And then, automatically crit with my weapon after hitting with a shield, assuming that it hits. Which is why accuracy is going to be pretty important, because I don't think shields scale with accuracy very well. Shield wall, basically just blocking. Right? Well, just another part of blocking. Okay. Strength and dexterity based and sustained. Which is it's physical based, so I don't think that can be broken by what's his face? The weirdling beast. Smash my shield into the face and knocking them back. All enemies. Oh, ology, I see. If no one activating this ability will refresh your rush cooldown. What did I mean, yeah, of course I don't rush, just increase my attack speed to increase my accuracy. That would be a good way for... It would be a good way for me to increase my likelihood of hitting with my shield, assuming that I don't get combat accuracy high enough for, me to allow me to always be hitting again. I'm still sick, so my ability to speak is still fucked up. You've learned to focus your blows, granting accuracy, and allowing you to attack a creature you cannot see without penalty. And I already know the set of abilities, so I may as well learn Rush. Combat recovery, well, I guess let's put a point in the hole. And then, let's look at this. Increase damage reduction and chance to strike off crits. Foes adjacent. Oh, as you attack, knock foes back. Bring enemies into melee with me. Well, greater weapon focus, concentrate. Oh, these also might be mixed between dex and strength, whatever's higher. Yeah, concentrate on your blows, each strike you land. And melee has a chance to strike. Trigger another similar strike, which are all blows, even those from talents and from shield passes, but you gain no more than one extra blow with each weapon during a turn. So I could shield bash and then swing my weapon again. Killing a foe, you have a chance to gain movement speed. Lashing out, doing weapon damage. If this hits, the target will bleed and all healing will be reduced. Take a defensive stance, sustained. While wounded, you gain all damage resistance equal to a percentage of my missing health. So if you have 70% of your life lost, you will gain X amount of resistances. In addition, your all damage resistance cap is increased 20 to 50% closer to 100%. This consumes stamina rapidly. Not bad. Sorry, I need to adjust to my chair. And finally, something else I'm gonna take. Shouting shout. At level 5, it will break projectiles. Recover stamina, improves my strength and willpower. Boost my life and stamina by a percentage for X amount of turns by bellowing a battle shout. Okay. I mean, I love Shattering Shout. Just the concept of it. It's all incoming with two M's. Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, let's focus on what actually matters. So I don't really intend to be going much dexterity. Obviously, I'll need a few points into it. Just for defense and accuracy. I think I will increase my constitution a bit further, because obviously I want some thick skin. And of course, conditioning also scales off of that. Okay. And of course, we've already seen the dwarf starting dialogue. Just on 9 mod. Okay, well, should probably bring that closer to the front. Okay. I probably shouldn't leave Norgan too far behind, considering they are kind of essential to not ending up dead. I say as they start charging in. Candy. Turn off the music for a time until I'm in a different area. That's gonna get on my nerves because I've heard that music a lot. Oh yeah, I should probably set up my phone so I can actually see notifications. Oh man, there's a rat. I was about to say, I should probably auto-explore while I'm doing this. And then here comes Mr. Rat. Auto-explore while I'm doing this. Oh man, there's my own voice. And I hate it. I already hate the sound of my own voice when I hear it just, as I speak. Let alone when I hear it doubled up. Without the, I don't know, it's just... I mean, it's sort of very, very common for people to hate the sound of their own voice. Okay, so... Okay, so... Shield Pummel... 2 shield strikes... Okay, and then it will stun. So how much damage did I do with that? Shield Pummel... For 18 damage. I mean, to be fair, it's just a vanilla shield. I'll get shields later on that might actually do some damage. No. Do you have... Yeah, you have a regeneration infusion. I was supposed to say rune, but it's a different thing. And there's Peckham is wear that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to... I'll use enemies that are available because it's instantaneous, and I will eventually have so much shit on my hotbar that having to press every single button I have is going to get on my nerves. See, what's the duration of this, anyways? For 2 turns. Does it go up? Oh, it doesn't. Or, well, at least not through any of this stuff. Does this go? Oh, at least it reduces the cooldown, so you can have like a uptime of like 2 of 6. Yeah, let's regenerate. Okay, so 14 and 15. Yeah, so it does actually show that I'm hitting twice. I just need a better shield. Oh, is my Page card. Yeah, it was a little quiet. There we go. God, I don't know if that was a bug or just my eyes screwing up, but I saw like damage numbers just like fly across the screen hypersonic speed. I was very concerned about why that was happening. Oh, this is sustained. I should just activate it. Assuming that it's not negatively impacting me, increasing my armor, block value, and then block cooldown. Just equally with strength and dex. Which means I should increase my dex at least slightly occasionally, but that's neither here nor there. Mainly for the shield. Actually, let me check shield combat. Do you have any sort of... when used to attack with talents... Oh, it does have a bit of a accuracy bonus. Oh, it has an accuracy bonus of when you're over the needed stat to accuracy to actually hit the damn thing. That doesn't say that it has a higher hit chance, though. I could go anti-magic if I felt so inclined. I mean, I may as well wear this. Or wield this, I should say. Wear it. Healing infusion of the duelist. I mean, it is better than the healing infusion I currently have. Yeah, it has a scaling and a whoops, I keep pressing U. I need to remember to save some, well, not tier 1 rings, but once I find like tier 2 and 3, I start saving them, regardless of, not regardless, the higher rarity ones, even if they're bad. As long as they have interesting egos, I might be able to get similar ones and just re-roll them while combined with the gem. Though that's what I'll be saving my money for, which is kind of bad as a dwarf. To spend your money. Well, once you get a certain level of money, it becomes irrelevant. Whoops! I just swapped places with Norgan over and over again. Right, yeah, like almost everything aside from conditioning scales with strength. Let me. Only 20 is across the board, and then I can put some points into health. Well, not health, constitution. That's fine. Question is, do I want to actually go anti-magic? I'm just trying to think of the benefits. I mean, it just depends if I want to equip magical shields. Well, not magical shields, but arcane shields. I haven't paid much attention to like unique shields, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. But you know what? Sure, if I see the opportunity and don't find a better opportunity for going just arcane, I will feel free and go anti-magic. Though that'll be at like level 14 or 15. Though it is a bit recommended to be a little bit over level, considering the Orc Corruptor is very dangerous, especially on a character that can't use any magic. And is using a shield, so they don't really have the option of range combat. Well, unless I had some sort of skirmisher set up. But doesn't this hit with my melee? That just says automatic crit hits. I'd laugh if assault was on the skirmisher. Well, I mean, it does require me to be melee though, so being a ranged build, that's what essentially the skirmisher is. A ranged build that really loves to be up and personal. Well, Eventually up in personal, not immediately though. I can't imagine. Um, this I can use to heal an organ. This is a. I'm gonna get used to calling these egos. May as well. I think these can break. Um, what are they called? Magical, just any magical effect, good or bad, by having them on. I'm not gonna make use of Mind Stars because they would have to be my primary, and they're not gonna. Well, I mean, some of them might do some damage. I just had to learn how to use them, which I think I might be able to do at Ziggur. But I won't focus on that. I actually have a potential swap here. Mind damage, unnatural. I mean, damage versus the living. So many things are alive. Some more damage. This gives me a bunch of resistances. This gives me cunning and willing. Willing? Cunning and will. Oh yeah, it did also put on a mod. Can I see them from here? It's literally just the mod that improves the escort AI, because I was tilted off the face of the earth a few times by NPCs just deciding to suicide. Okay, I'm not actually going to equip that, but I will keep it around. Stamina and life regeneration, yeah, I'll definitely wear that. Oh yeah, of course I start with heavy armor, which is going to make me switching to light armor reduce my defenses, but the life regen goes a long way. It's great sword, great sword. It's a dagger. Way worse regeneration rune. And not rune infusion. God damn it. There's words for this. Get rid of a few of these. I'm not going to be going back to. May as well keep that because I am a dwarf. And it's only thematically appropriate that I keep one of those. Clairvoyance, it's arcane. Spells darkness. Oh, it's based on magic, so I'm not going to be really adding points into magic, so that's not going to matter. Now I have this. No, I think. Okay, it has resistance all. I just realized that. Yeah, I'm probably keeping that for a while. Alright, now that we're out of here, I can turn up the music a little. Now, the question is, I don't really want to immediately go to the bellow, because that's real damn dangerous. I only have 29 gold. I'm not going to look at the shops. I'm just going to end up sad. So let's auto explore. Aside from adventures, I shouldn't have anything to worry about. Okay, let's go to Dirth. As per usual, I'll probably go to all the learning areas, just mostly for all the different benefits I can get. You son of a bitch. Did I just say I countered you? Pretty sure that is inaccurate. Unless I bashed the projectile back at you. I did technically counter you somehow. Or least it says it might be him countering me. You're very rude, you know. It's like, hey, but what if I just kept knocking you back? Dude, I'm literally just gonna raise my shield and try to break line of sight with you. Till I kill you. 9-2. I get my heavy armor back, and I'm good. Also, should probably get rid of the just blank weapon that I have. I guess regenerate just. It's a smart thing to do. So again, because yeah, I have like such a low cooldown on that. And now you're running away from me, so I guess I'll just slowly chase you away from my cooldowns and then get ready for the Arcane Blade. Yeah, my damage is pretty low, but that's to be expected. And yeah, I'll go without that armor. That's 2 generic points. It'd be quite nice because I have a lot of things to spend them on. Well, not until I reach like level a higher level. Well, Unflinching Resolve. It's gonna be very nice to just pump all my points into. It only does one a turn, but yeah, definitely being able to get rid of all of the status effects would be a godsend. Combat accuracy. I'll put 1 more point to it. Any more, it would kind of be like him healing me for more than I have. Speaking of healing me, let's get life regeneration. Precise strikes. Probably just put that point into rush itself. Propulsion and riposte. That's good to me. And get me up to 28. Oh, 20 current, anyways. And pour the rest into Constitution, which allows me to put another point into Resolve. Which can I, if I were to... No, it had to be next level anyway, so... It's no concern. Okay, that's all the stuff I wanted to... Points into, though I will... No, save it once I unlock the next tier of abilities. And I start making a habit out of that. Unlock all my options before I start raising something to high hell. Unless there's something that's very good to be raising. Like say rush, so I can have it up more often, and it's longer range. I could give you Course Fall just to unlock the location of this place. I know where you live, mages. Suppose I should pick up the quests of the potions. Do I care about the potions you can give me? Dex and Cunning. Defense. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take the stat point one. Because I will eventually want a level of Cunning and Dex just to get some abilities. Yeah, probably will do all the starting areas. I mean, it's so disproportionately. I'm pretty sure I found like a tier 4 weapon in a early vault. Okay, so magic and willpower. I'm just thinking, do I want 4 skill points or 6 or 3 stat points or 6 stat points, but 3 of them will be going into magic. Okay, what does magic give me? Give me a spell save. Yeah, sure. I might be more flexible with the other way to do it, but no, I'm okay with that. And there's no guarantee that I'll even get that before my character dies. Last hope. Still always take Potion of Foundation. And then there's a Grimly, who's fortunately just over here. Potion of Focus so I can get even more points. Freaking Adventure Party. I should probably just go a different way. Let's just go in here. Oh great, you put me to sleep. That's a mental effect, so... Oh, I can use this while unconscious. I'll regenerate myself. Oh, you're a Celifist, right? Solipsist. I don't know how to... I don't know how to pronounce that. Right, my new ability. Smash into all adjacent foes. And refresh my rush cooldown. Actually will activate it and then be put to sleep again. I do have a poison, so I actually will infusion. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna rush you. So repulsion's actually quite good. I might actually want to set it up like this just to reset my my rush cooldown. And then shield pummel. For no other reason than if I basically always have my rush skill up, it'll be very, very hard for enemies to escape me. As well, I might want to repulsion something into a wall in that case. Does this cost me stamina? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, let me use my abilities to heal the full. That's already a bit excessive. Probably just the regeneration would have been enough to heal for like 70 a turn. Due to also having vitality. Also, what the hell? Retaliation? Probably not bad considering this is just a character that's designed to just stay alive. Increases my resistance to fire, increases my cold damage, gives me spell power, which isn't going to be relevant. Or might be relevant, depends. And also gives me strength among other things. Not bad at all. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, yeah, it's only a tier 1 item, but it's always nice to be ready for the higher level areas by just having a bunch of loot. Or a bunch of loot variety. Okay, probably should not have done that. Alright, what's the distance? I assume the knockback distance and the day's duration and scales of strength. Okay, good to know. I could also rush out of here. Actually, I'm too close to my enemy. I should probably back up until there. Until they're only coming at me one at a time. Speaking of which, I'm gonna try to knock some of these back. Move over here. Cast Regenerate. I should be able to just heal through that. Vitality triggered. Which is why I have the passive there, just so I know when it's on cooldown and actually active as well. Well, I mean, I don't need to know that it's active because it'll pop up here, but that's besides my point. Arcane Disruption versus Regeneration. It doesn't do anything aside from that, really. Aside from the resistances. would help me get rid of um, different magical effects, I believe, anyway. I don't really know how it works. I don't think it says unless I'm actually using magic. Like, I know it'll remove sustains. If I somehow had a magical sustain. Rolf, which I've read probably many times at this, well, not read, but seen many times at this point. I've read it once. Have I? No, I haven't leveled. 16 away from a level. So yeah, now that I have some backlash damage, I am a retaliation, as the game calls it. I have a lot less to fear when I'm a bit surrounded. As long as I don't have to fear them not dying, because they will eventually die on me. The ranged enemies will still be the threat. And then knock them back, and then whoever's still in melee with me, I can just start swatting at. It has to hit for that to work. I need to remember that. God, it's so fun. Golden three-edged sword. The truth. Willpower, cunning, and strength. That's a great sword. That's a tier 3 great sword. It's a pretty big name for just a tier 3. This will generate just to make sure I don't die from this. Let's back up. I should have known that I was going to be surrounded if I stepped in, but I mean, I lived. Okay, I have the strength prerequisite for the next tier of stuff. Do I need to put another point with it? I don't think so. You would only give it 2%, and I already have the most from it. Sorry, give me a second. I need to use something to clear my nose. There we go. So we go where it is. Get some more metabolism. Well, okay. One. Or do I want to put another point to rush? Let's just max out rush just to get it. Yeah, to get it as long as I get the range as long as I possibly can. Because honestly, for a melee character, that is getting into melee so you can actually do anything is the most important thing. And it can also be used to get away. So there's also that. Rude. This is physical, so I can just move it by using wild, right? Yep. Okay, killed it. Somebody was summoning those, I imagine. Yep, that's you. Rude. Excuse me. And I can't charge somebody that's already in melee with me, and I didn't remember that. Because apparently I refuse to remember that. Okay, that appears to be it. Okay, could wear a hat. Give me a retaliation. Fire resistance, increased fire damage. Defense, willpower, nature, arcane. Eh. Iron Circuit, Mind Blast. 2 strength, 3 will. Versus healing. I mean, I'm pretty good at healing, honestly. Mind Star of Life. A necklace where I don't have one. A ring where I don't have one. That's gonna be the scariest thing is when I start making my own rings. Well, not making my own rings, but when I start remaking rings. Accidentally getting arcane egos is gonna be annoying. It's gonna be 3 strengths, so it's kind of hard for me to swap it out for things that are just giving me damages I don't have. Well, and resistances, obviously, but this also gives me... You know, I'm tempted enough, I'll wear this hat. It's exactly the same belt. And Lone Alchemist. Alright, let's, because I don't really care about what he can teach me aside from, like, maybe the stats. But yes, I can actually give orders. Or no, not give orders, but he will actually follow me, which is such a novel concept. What a novel concept. Give orders, wait a few turns. Like, go ahead. He says I'm at full strength. Let's just avoid that. This only hits enemies, right? All adjacent foes. Okay, so do that. Yeah, it's really good if you position properly. You're ready to shut up. If you're ready to fight, you wouldn't need me. Okay, regenerate. Just tank through the damage. He's a fucking asshole. It's like, I see the projectile, I'm just gonna walk through it. But it also, it kind of makes this a lot easier, because, I mean, aside from, like, all the other stuff, they also regenerate, which, I mean, I could just heal him. So, doesn't change much anyways. First close, yes, I'm aware. Okay, get the hell out of here, friend. So yeah, the last moment, you invoke the power of nature, the portal fizzles and transports Tolusta, the lone alchemist, to Ziggur. You feel nature thanking you. Thorn grab. I could learn talent Psyblades. Mind Star Master. I believe you can just be taught this though. I think I'll just go either willpower or dexterity. Also, I don't intend to go Mind Stars anytime soon anyways. Defense or willpower? I'm gonna take the dexterity for now. Willpower is very useful, but For now, I do want to get a certain level of dexterity just to make sure that I'm actually hitting things. Well, I can't take this point out anymore, anyways. But I would have wanted it in there eventually, anyways. So there's no harm, no foul. Freaking avoid monolith. Something summon that. You put me to sleep. Rude. Where the hell is the dude doing that? Yeah, there we go. Cultist of entropy. Make you a Singe Hunter. Okay. I know where the boss is. I'm just clearing everything else out so I don't have to worry about being flanked by teleporting crystals. And of course, I might have to chase the boss around, so I wouldn't want anything else to be between me and the boss. Generate. Oh, so let me take that off my hotbar so I don't accidentally use it. Another thing that it did 50. That's respectable. Okay, Bill Street. Great. I mean, I'll keep it. Okay, this is arcane. It's not bad. I want to equip it. Just don't feel like it. Ranks of phasing. I've said this before, but I've never found a massive armor worth wearing. I think I found like one or two massive armors that were unique, but even then. Okay, I'm good without this now. Oh, where's the button to leave? There it is. Not journal this. I did get all the Alchemist quests, yeah. I should check some of these. Undead, Fairling. I can't remember where I swear I found one of these before, but I don't know where they spawn. But Storm, just in the mountains. Mummified Bone. Kick a mummy apart. Wretchling Eyeball, I think I could find that in the Bellows? Maybe. Sandworm Troop, that's gonna be easy. Naga Tongue, I might find that in the Sunken Ruins. Luminous Hordos, same thing. Vampire Lord Fang, I could literally find that in the Valorn camp. Well, in a sealed area in the Valorn camp. Which might be a bit more dangerous, but yeah. Yo, what's up?
I'm in danger!
I am a shieldy boy. For a second there, that scared me. I thought that was something else. Yeah, how's it going? I don't know. Where are we streaming anyways? I don't even know how to... God, I am so sick. I don't even know what buttons to press to find that out. You did some mental effects to me. I don't have anything to break those. I just already blocked. I can't do anything about that. I actually didn't hit anybody. Yeah, that makes sense. I should probably try to back away. Yeah, good luck with work too, I suppose. Sorry, I was about to say like, oh, maybe, yeah. Should have said good luck, but yeah, you probably need luck. Yeah. See you around. My head hurts so much. I definitely will need luck for this game. Mostly to actually remember the things that I'm supposed to. God, that hurt. Stop lightning bolting me over and over again. Sometimes the enemies forget that they have ranged abilities and just freaking punch you for no reason. And then sometimes they remember. I have leveled up. I should probably check my new abilities. Hits with my shield 3 times, and then blocks. Yeah, I should probably get a point in that. Passively increases my shield skills, increases my spell and physical, or not resistances, but saves. I should do that, and then I can get spell shield later. I should probably just. Nah, I don't care about maxing this really. Like, yeah, it'll increase the armor, but just 1 point to it. It's amazing because it has a chance to just ignore an attack, and there's no cooldown, so you just have a flat 15% to avoid any instance of damage. Oh no, when you are hit. It's just when you hit anyway, unfortunately. Donating presence, I believe that just weakens enemies just by existing based on my physical power. Which I need 36 strength for my next tier of abilities. I can just close this now because I'm not going to learn any of these other ones because I don't like them that much. Which, strength, and then this is cunning, but I don't care about that one. I think I'm just gonna go battle tactics, and then level 20, I'll think about the rest. And then just raise my durability. And I don't have a point for that, right? Warbringer's greatsword, right? I'll look at it anyways. Oh, it increases my... Oh god, that increases a great deal of things. It's actually really good. If only I was two-handed. Oh, a robe. I probably shouldn't be equipping that. Boots that replace my non-magic boots. Yeah, that makes sense. Should probably do that. That's nothing. Okay. It increases, what, 4 different stats? Yeah. Which is incoming crit damage. Not bad. So my eyes are very sore from swelling, so... What? How'd you get behind me? All things aside, how did you get behind me? Oh, there's a spider somewhere. Oh, it's sustained. I didn't even realize that. Sure. No, which means I need more willpower for more stamina, but that's besides the point. Pinned me? Well, I mean, I guess I can get rid of that. You're very, very annoying. Has anyone ever told you that? Let me switch this around. Gave me their alchemist gate, which is completely useless on a non-alchemist. And Poldrake, where did the buff come from? Oh no, that's a debuff. Okay, good. Ooh, this is a sealed area. Skeleton. Let's rest. More skeletons. Let's dodge that fireball. I think that's one of my favorite things about this game is that enemies have... Or attacks can be dodged. Projectiles actually have a travel time rather than just instantly hitting you in the face. Cunning based shield. Now I'm good. Look, cunning based shield of rune. Radiant gloves. I'm not even wearing gloves, so I may as well. Gives me magic, melee light damage, increased arcane and light damage. And aside from that, I'm good. Luckily, my anti-magic gear isn't isn't conflicting with my anti-magic, well, also anti-magic gear. It would just conflict with my abilities. Ooh, this is another sealed off area. Or a vault, as I've been told that it's what it's actually supposed to be called. Not actually supposed to be called. I mean, it's also well, it's called a sealed vault. So me saying it's a sealed area is the same thing. Okay, does me increasing this increase the range? It doesn't appear to. Just increases the power. And it might increase the scaling, but I can't really see. Can't really see that. How many times do I swing with the shield? Swings 3 times and then blocks. Okay. Screwed, my friend. Speaking of which, oh yeah, I still have this vanilla shield. Did you just friendly fire the both of us? Rude. Luckily that did not. Oh, that's that is magic. Need a shield and try and knock this guy blocked in ice. Put some of my abilities on cooldown, which is very rude of him to do. There's a sealed area. Do I have anything I care about? Okay, this is save. This is see, invisible, and blindness immunity, which I think I'm actually going to wear over the save ring. That's what I'm currently wearing. It's also not better than what I'm currently wearing, and it's a shield on myself and friendlies, which I don't have any friendlies, so it's kind of relevant. Goodbye, wolf. These can have literally everything. Okay, there's an open blood mage, which is very dangerous at this level. Very rude. Luckily, I did reset my cooldown and rush, so I can do that again. Do I still even have this to work on? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Wait, are you trying to... I think you're trying to run. Which is kind of hilarious. Open fusion. Yeah. Okay, reset my cooldown. He tried to knock me back. Let's regenerate. Slowly start to beat him down. Keep an eye on HP. Rotting disease, which is not good, but I can't do anything but kill at that point. I ran away from the sealed area. Whoops. Please, game. Step. What? Oh, a door. I was like, why'd you stop? More interesting terrain. Please stop. Just gonna manually move. I think he's still alive somewhere. I just can't tell where he went. Look at the game. It's very generous on just automatically. Like, it knows that you could just, it wouldn't, like, if I were to try to attack like these tiles, it wouldn't work unless there was something there. So if there's only one thing there, it will just let you hit. As if you had, you know, literally tried to feel around. There might be a time where I want this to speed myself up. Nothing useful. Speaking of nothing useful, there's some heavy armors that are probably worthless. Ooh, I do not have enough stamina for this. This could be death. Shield. I'm gonna use my shield. Raise my own. Okay, I still have vitality to trigger. So long as I don't get one shot. Let's cast Regenerate, so every turn I'll be healing 74. Let's block again. Fusion myself. Some healing. Hit him and block again. You're running. Hopefully this kills you. It appears to have. And now I'm like, I need to get out of the slime. Okay, good. Is any of these heavy armors worth it? Nope. Nope. Hate to say I told you so, but yeah, I've never found one of those that was actually good. Okay. All that can just disappear. I probably shouldn't have knocked him back, but I did it anyways. Watch his attack. Imagine if there was movement abilities that could be dodged. I mean, I think there actually are a few? Maybe. Can't remember. But, yeah, concentrating your blows, each hit you land at melee range has a chance to trigger another similar strike. Only once per weapon, but not bad. Killing a foe, there's a chance for you to get a movement speed buff, which is actually really good for me. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. Need level 14 before I can start grabbing that though, which is fine. I think I'll save the rest of the points for when I unlock the next tier of abilities. And I didn't get any generic points from that level up. That's how that level works. I already have the threshold for this. Do I have the threshold for this? Yes, I also do have that. Let's put some points into Constitution, become even bulkier. This, at least for what I currently have unlocked in this game, this class race combination has the highest HP growth on level. This is instant. Put it over here. I might eventually, what's the cooldown on this? I might eventually just have it auto-cast, but not until I have the stamina to be tanking that sort of hit air every few turns. Jeez, I'm gonna need more willpower. In fact, if that's what I want to do with it, I may as well put it on over here. This is where I put all my sustains or abilities that I automatically cast, which you can do in this game. God, I love that. That's another thing I love about this game. Just auto-using abilities that you would have just used at the start of combat anyways. So it's instant. Yes, it is. Are these other ones instant now? Some sustains take a turn, some are instant. The ones that are instant you can just auto-cast whenever they go down. Which some enemies are capable of breaking your sustains. Alright, friend. You know, I'm just gonna... Oh no, you have way more HP than what I was thinking you had. I keep trying to rush them. Okay, Surefire, which I'm not a bowman, so that's useless. Of carrying 6. Oh no, the fatigue is actually useful. That might actually give me a point or two of not fatigue, but stamina back. Head of strength. I don't necessarily care too much about that, considering this is currently giving me a bunch of retaliation damage. Increases my armor and cleanses a disease, wound, or poison. That's okay. Yeah, I'm good. There isn't any sealed areas on this level, were there? Not that I'm aware of. Let's just kill these things because they're there. Good to go. Character stifles and yawn because this place is way too easy. This place. Adventure party. I did not intend to walk next to them, but luckily I don't think they're actually in a position to kill me. Nope, I got out. And then they just despawn. Let's go to Trollmire. I won't stroll because I might find the random escort missions here. Titans Copper Ring. 2 Constitution. I don't think I'll wear that right now. If at all. It's just not impressive enough. Did that crystal rat just cast a spell on me? I just realized that. First to even touch magic, somebody just said in chat. Good stand where I'm not gonna drown, because yeah, it's deep water. Should I knock people back? I think you can drown enemies, it just takes super long, because the game isn't really designed for you to be killing things by drowning. Did you just swap places with me, you rude son of a bitch? Let's remove the poison, then remove the pinning, and back off the water, because that will drown me. Yeah, this guy has a weapon that's AoE, spreading acid everywhere. Let's torque him. Give him the twerk. Sorry, I had to say that despite the fact that it was cursed for me to say. Did he just randomly cast that? Maybe he thought I was invisible. Enemies do that, where they, if they can't see you, they will assume that you're somewhere in the world for them to attack. And then they will just do random shit. Which is always hilarious, when you literally have no method of being invisible, so they just start flailing around for no apparent reason. But then you are, you do have characters that go invisible and stealth, so there's precedent for them to be doing that. Okay, almost ready to go to the sealed area as soon as my character decides to stop checking every nook and cranny. Okay, let's cast Regeneration and then just start wading into these enemies. It's a Mirror Rune. Don't keep around. But yeah, I don't know if I want to be using runes, so that might go anti-magic. But I will hold on to it just in case I change my mind, because it is a very good rune. None of this stuff is tempting. Have I really not found a shield yet? No. This is why I keep looking at these areas, because this class is based off of, getting a good shield. And, yeah, no shield. I could have went to town to try to buy one. But, if I saw a really good shield and wasn't able to afford it, I would have cried. That's why I save my money so rigorously. Okay, you dominated me, which is mental. Okay, so I can't actually break it, but I will cast Regenerate. Oh, there's a mold preventing passage. pair of nice boots. I just flailed at nothing. I do have max out rush, so I should be able to really just go nuts at times. I know you guys could spawn here, but like, really? Freaking stone giants. Those are usually in a higher level area. Usually, anyways. Not that the game doesn't feel free to spawn them whenever they feel inclined. I just tried to, again, rush an enemy in melee with me. Oh, I can't move. That makes sense. Oh, I'm asleep. That would also qualify as a to why I can't actually use the movement ability. Okay, let's check some of this. Kind of boots are better. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. And let's open this to see what I might be able to find. Yeah, these things actually have range attacks, so I'm going to regenerate and just start laying in as well. Okay, Shadow Afflictions. Okay, Regeneration Rune of the Wizard. Of the Sneak. Yeah, if only these were like of the Titan. Which means they would have scaled with my Constitution. Or of the Warrior, which means they would have scaled with my Strength. Been very good. Nope. Let everything melt away. Sure, I will send this friend to Zigger. I'm glad I found you. I think that's from the mod. Okay, you stand still. So for you not to get murdered. Where are... Oh god, you're on the other side of the map. Might be able to corner strat. But yeah, god, I love the fact that this mod allows them to chase me rather than just like them suicidally walking to a portal. It's my one major gripe. It makes it a little easier, but that's... You know, I'm willing to bite the bullet that I'm making the game easier on myself when I don't appreciate how dumb these guys act. Okay, that knocked people farther back than I really intended. You're doomed. You're a writhing one. And you're dead. I said, oh no, they just replaced themselves with another of the exact same type. Which is fair enough. Okay, and then a wild infusion to suppress pain, aka reduce my damage. Okay, they're not bad. Could use points to level up. But no, I think I'm just going to keep going. Okay, let's start with the rat. Okay, you need to be more careful. Okay, if I knock everybody back, it could be dangerous for my ally. They walked in the other direction. I'm gonna knock everybody back, which is only gonna be him because these two are aligned with each other. Okay, there's procs, which is dangerous, but not frighteningly so. Did a lot of effects to me. They removed my ability to do some of my actions. Okay, I want to get here so I can finish this person off. Okay. And now it's just me and procs. Could you like stand still, please? No, we must hurry. The prox is right there. Could you like have a clue? Dude, they're still very, very suicidal. It's just less so. It's only slightly less so though. Though instead of running off on their own, they will just chase me and try to get back to me. Unless they're very close to the portal. Could you... They can't see procs from there. Okay. This would give me 4 cunning, 4 willpower. I mean, this is giving me life regeneration, but this would give me... Because I actually have heavy armor training, so this will be more effective. I think I will swap it around. Oh god, something is casting some spells. Okay, you need to die so I can be a little safer so I don't get flanked. Okay, Hat of Darkness. I'm okay with that. It's not a bad Mind Star if I was using them. Shadow Afflictions is the reason that I kind of despise losing my ability to use runes, but it's okay. Okay, so this'll give me damage on any of my melee attacks, including my shields. Oh, when attacking in melee, deals 15 light damage and lights tiles in radius of 1. So we're losing some retaliation. And a point of strength and some other stuff, but yeah, I think I will be equipping that because, yeah, adding 15 damage to each of my shield swings, considering my shield does nothing right now, will be significant. And yeah, I'm not gonna re-equip that ever. And same with this, just to reduce some of my encumbrance. So I can collect all of the unique items, including Prox Foot. Alright, let me make sure I level up before anything dumb happens. Okay, so this will allow me to swing with my shield, and then if I hit, swing 2 critical hits with my weapon that do extra damage. On top of also critting. Which is incredible. Last Stand, basically a sustained ability that... Oh. You only die... Oh god, that's amazing. So you brace yourself for the Last Stand. Okay, so you concentrate, allow me to avoid death, remove fatal wounds. Oh, this... What's the ability that I was thinking of? Oh, it was True Grit. That has a similar effect, but costs more every single turn. But yes, you brace yourself for the Last Stand, or the Final Stand. Increasing your defense and armor, your max life, but making you unable to move. Your stand lets you concentrate on every blow, allowing you to avoid death from normally fatal wounds. You only die when you reach 104 to 226 life. The defense and armor is based on dexterity, and the increase in life is based on your constitution and normal maximum life. Yeah, definitely want to point in that just in case. Rolling the death of your foes. I mean, I'm not killing things consistently enough to really want Unending Frenzy over just another point in quick recovery. We'll put a point to Spell Shield. I will put a point into Heightened Senses just to get a bare minimum of See Invis and See Stealth. And Trap Detection. Adrenaline Surge. Here's my physical power. Usually it doesn't take turn. I'm good. Oh no, I can just... It doesn't have a cost. So I can just set that up to be autocast. You can be autocast when... I mean, autocast when enemies are visible and adjacent. Just not willing to autocast that. This is a panic button. I'm actually going to shift everything over slightly. I think I'm beyond the point of wanting that torque. I'll put these two together. Take you off my hotbar because that's just a burst of light that does no damage. These are just my items. I suppose I'll move them closer together. Take off my hotbar just to clean it up. So, casting this knot. That's my panic button. Case of assault. Shield pummel can be last. Drench Mage is good, but I definitely want to rush into repulsion, which will reset rush. So I can use it again whenever I need to. And then shield slam because that raises my shield, so it's basically block, but for free while also dealing damage because this would cost me a turn. And then assault because that's just a bunch of damage. Okay, so where do I want to put my strength? I want to put my strength to... Do I care about grabbing this? Not anytime soon, but I do want to at least put it to 38. Yeah. 38, and then bring the Constitution up even higher. Well, no, and then I'll put some points into Dexterity just to slightly raise my defense. Because a lot of my abilities do care about Dexterity for increasing my defenses. But yeah, I am focusing mostly on HP. Grateful for your aid. And then you just to your portal. Goodbye. And the portal fizzles and transports Isavea, the lost defiler, to Ziggur. You feel nature thanking you. Okay. Activate to create a field that will absorb 50% of all damage you take. So I get psionic feedback. This heals me. I'm not sure how this would work if I'm just getting this ability. I don't know how feedback is generated. I don't know, I can just look it up. Okay, feedback. Tales of Maj'Eyal. Conversion depends on character level. Feedback is used. It doesn't really. It's just using pain, so I assume it's based on the damage I'm taking. Apparently supper's ready. So I can use feedback to heal myself. I think a heal would be... You know, let's just take it to see what it would do. Okay, so feedback represents using pain as a means of psionic grounding. It can be used to power feedback abilities. Rate of 10% or 1 per turn, depending on whichever is greater, depending on talents. All damage you take from an outside source will increase. If feedback based on the amount of health is lost in your level, first level they gain 100 feedback while losing 50% health. The level 50 characters gain the same amount when losing 20%. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Oh, it does... Take a turn. So yeah, there'll be another heal. And it's a mind effect, so I think I can use that while stunned. Which will also allow me to get rid of, say, one of my my infusions that are just there to remove damage. Or to heal me. I could get rid of, say, regeneration for just having this. Okay, so let's see what happens. You gonna hit me? Okay, it doesn't give me much. Obviously, I'm not taking much damage because these are low-level enemies, and I'm very tankable. Can't see there. Can't see. Well, if I could see, I would see the enemy. I don't know why I keep being surprised. You just fucking Vermic with ice block. It's actually quite powerful. As long as I hit, there's so much damage. Could you not? Oh, right, the damage. I was like, why am I not doing anything? Rush to you, get rid of you. And then I can activate that. Yeah, it's not bad. In hindsight, I should have taken the other ability because the other ability didn't take a turn. So I could have just auto-cast it and just randomly get shields occasionally. It's 10 defense, 1 armor. Gives me physical resistance, pinning immunity, life regen, stamina regen, equilibrium when hit. Or no, stamina when hit and equilibrium when hit. You know, I will wear that because that will end up being quite significant later. Lightning bolt, I don't really care much about that. Not good. Okay, so it does mind damage, gives me mind and fire resistance, gives you fire penetration, mind damage, fire. Effectively 16 to 20. 20 to 26. You know, I will equip that. Fix room with the wizard. Cleansing leather belt of the giant. Spell save. Physical power. Oh, this belt's way better. Oh no, that was me seeing my. The hell was I seeing? You know, I will equip this just with the giggles of being massive. Though I don't think my sprite will see it. But yeah, and everything else just disappears, and now my bill, which isn't going to be a threat to me. Though it can be if you just like walk up like this. Just, you know, literally fight like the entire group of enemies. Sometimes there's rares here, which will mess you up. Bill chases me. I use a turn to heal myself. Yeah, I think I'll replace regeneration with conversion. Obviously, I need to actually find a replacement for the slot. Since this is effectively a burst of healing, where this is not, and they both use a turn, so I don't want to, you know, double it down and take, like, you know, 3 turns to heal myself. Plus the healing and resource gain is based on my power, which I will be getting some. I did crit you, yeah. Generate. You gotta be a little careful, because if I get burst down too high, I could die. Plaguebringer. Meh. Copper in the mind. Sludge grip, I think I will wear. Wild gift slime. We'll replace regeneration with a little movement speed. Anything else I want to do before I leave? Probably get rid of this old weapon, this old belt, this old gloves and hats, etc. That's a lot of alchemist to gate. That's like the default for most alchemists to spawn with, though, so it makes sense that I'd find it. These two combined, I can... Not that. I wanted to auto-cast it whenever I'm in melee. Whenever I'm in melee and they're adjacent. Yeah, perfect. Anything else I want to do that with? Not stand near, because then I'd just be sticking myself into the ground with no ranged abilities. Okay, I can leave. One or two more levels and I'll be able to go to the Ziggurat area and commit to anti-magic. Let's go to Krapul. I don't necessarily want to stroll, because then I might miss out on some escort missions, which would give me even more abilities. Arachnophobia, I think that's for killing a lot of spiders. At least I assume that's what it's for. Or maybe for killing a spider boss. Oh, this is a sealed area, which I will get to run through later. Oh, you reset my abilities, rude. You. I'm gonna see back up to you and then slap you. It's a whole lot of ghoulage. I believe that's all that's in this room. It's a whole lot of ghouls. You know what? I can last stand and then not have to move. Perfect. He's will open the other end of the door, or other side of the area. Tempting, but not good. Also tempting. But no, I'll take the cunning and willpower for now. A hat that gives me 16 defense. Oh, that also gives me 10 defense. That gives me 1 armor, 10 defense. I think the equilibrium will eventually matter, but So I'll be losing stamina. You know, I think I will take the switch. This is so weird. It's so weird that this little wizard hat is I'm replacing this with. Oh, I didn't even notice you were in my way. Let's knock you back and then we'll run through you, kill you, and then just slap in the dude. And we can leave the few pieces of my equipment. Bleh. Oh, sorry, I had to yawn. Bunch of different skeleton archers, rude. I didn't remember that knocks back, so there's no reason for me to do it if I'm just going to knock them back and have to reuse my rush. Because rush does not do that much damage. I can use it now, but... God, you guys are really in my way. Just block in the last stand and just start flailing. There we go. That stand is pretty good considering you just activate it and then just stand there and don't have to worry about being forcibly moved. Or I mean, it technically says I'm immovable. I don't know if that removes my ability to be knocked back. I can check. Knocked back 100%, yeah. Versus... Yeah, so basically it caps it out. That doesn't mean I'm necessarily impossible to move, it just means something would have to have something that ignores knockback resistance. Which I believe is the thing you can do. That's a lot of enemies. It's last stand. Again, just blow them all until they die. Same thing. Same thing. Cleansing necklace. No, it's worse. Okay, so there's no escort missions, so I shouldn't have worried. Well, if I had the hindsight, or the foresight, I should say, I would have known, but obviously I did not have that. Stand just me grinding out all these enemies. Weesh. And last stand now. Hello, friend. Gotta be careful because I do end up just like continuously smashing without actually like using any abilities, so I could end up dying. Dampen pain, healing infusion, last stand. It'll actually be a little bit more intelligent this time. There we go. It's last stand. It's instant, so I can always just drop it if I needed to. It's rampage. Set up my block. I don't want to repulse him because that'd be, you know, counterintuitive considering I can't move either. So it's clear, I'll hold on to you. Yeah, it's fine. A whole lot of mana, but I don't use mana. So it's kind of a wasted ego. They're storming the city. So been there. Again, another super easy area that I'm just sort of strolling around. Could have strolled all the way to the end automatically, but I would like to make sure I kill whatever spawns here. Just in case I need it for one of my alchemist quests I'm not even paying attention to really. I'm just hoping they get solved by themselves, just from random enemies. Gotta be careful because I do use my health for some of my abilities. So as I'm just like automatically mowing through, I could be sacrificing my own health to do it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ooh, sorry. Oh, I don't even have a cloak. Yeah, what's going on? There we go. Now I can actually see again. It's a freaking summoner over here. Excuse me, friend. Appreciate it if you stop that. Hello, goodbye. Same thing. Freaking rogue bear. You fainted me. Put me off balance. I have several physical defects, so I will remove them. It's a little weird, but I'm very tanky, so there's that. I don't really have any concerns with, you know, dying randomly. And damage isn't much of an issue, so bulwark's actually really really consistent. The only problem is, you know, no range, which just makes sense. Arcane resource burn, and that's really all it does. This is a whole bunch of stuff that involves things I can't do. Magic, cunning, constitution. No, I do not use magic. Now I just need to find Norgos himself. This last stand. Oh, that didn't last for long. Yeah, last stand doesn't have much of a cooldown, so you could really like be bouncing in and out of it. Not bad. Where the heck are you? I'm coming for you! Where you at? It'd be funny if I accidentally killed them at some point. But yeah, no. Clearly not. Use conversion to heal myself. Use infusion to remove off balance. Set up a shield. And to start flailing away. I should probably last stand first. Dead. Writhing orbs. This constitution, this would give me mind damage. and allow me to blind fight. I don't think that matters. Ooh, my lord. There's definitely an argument to be made for this. So much so that I'm willing to, yeah, go back on having movement. So yeah, Regeneration of the Titan, that's pretty good. Be 33 life. That's it, you know what, honestly. What did it, oh god, what did it replace? Oh, that's 5 strength, 1 constitution. I think I will keep that. 6 cunning. I mean, I'll definitely keep it. And then I'm going to tag it as cunning gear, because it's a lot of cunning. It'll allow me to unlock certain abilities. I need to remember that I need to keep things that give you stat points. But yeah, if I were to wear that right now, I would go from 21 cunning, 21 cunning to 27 cunning, which means I just need 9 points of cunning from any other source. Get danger sense, which would allow me to re-roll failed saves. They'll obviously be less good. It would be at a reduced effectiveness, but yeah, it's not bad. Put another 2 points into thick skin. Yeah, definitely do want to reduce enemy healing. Just because I'm also very tanky, so things that are also healing are very detrimental to my existence. I don't think I need to put more than 1 point in the last stand anytime soon. Sorry. This one my sustains. Suppose I could put more points into fast metabolism. Let's hide categories for now. It's actually quite a hard decision to make. Do I care about Unending Frenzy? Not really. I don't need stamina because I can just... My health regeneration, I can just turn health into my stamina and vice versa. Well, not vice versa, obviously, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I'm just going to take fast metabolism. Okay, so 44 strength. It's enough to cap out a lot of these abilities. Good enough just so I can learn True Grit if I feel like it. And then I think I will put enough points that have 20 base dexterity, and I'll probably leave that there for quite some time. And then put the rest of my points into Constitution, unless I need more strength for something. I might also try to put strength and Constitution to 50, and then bring Dexterity to 50, just so I can get prodigies that are based on those 3. Particle of Gloom. I'll stay here. So my damage is right there, which means I can check for... Nope, I did not find any escort missions, which is good. I'd already found all the escort missions in the lower level areas. Okay, let's start by regenerating. Shield slamming. I'll assault you. Let's knock some people back, or just kill them. This hits me with my shield, doesn't it? Yeah, shield damage, which means... I believe that meant that I dealt a bunch of light damage? Okay, there's repulsion, and yeah, I did do a lot of AoE light damage, that's why. Anything that gives AoE on hit is really good when you hit multiple times. Okay, let's make sure I'm not actually pinned. Get some of my resources back. Now that there's a gap, I'm going to charge you and get rid of you. So I believe that. No, you were the summoner. Guess I was just wrong. Cast regeneration to offset any damage I'm taking. Let's last stand as well. It's free, and I don't intend to be moving. Well, I didn't intend to be moving for a few turns. Hey. Freaking honey tree. Unable to move. Freaking Ooze-Mancer tree. I'm just gonna leave. I'm good at this point. I don't need that. This is giving me a lot of stat points. It's not major enough for me to switch them out. Nope. Not even a stat points for me to keep any of those. Stand and just start flailing around haphazardly. Oh, right, I don't have enough feedback. I do. So I need a lot more willpower for that to work. It's another thing I need to raise up. But I'm gonna get around to it. Okay, maybe not be maybe not be so reckless. And there's blood light. That's why I always check all these low level areas. And now I need to not, you know, wear something that has undeath tag. The undeath tag, so I die like an idiot. 505 magic. I can't make use out of it because I tend to go anti-magic though. But very good. Very good. And nothing else matters. I could check. Yeah, so I found 2 low level escort missions. Did I not go to lower? Appear to have. This task. Oh yeah, how is my alchemy? I need a Nagatung, which is still a distance away. I guess I'll clear out Turth and then I'll go try to attain anti-magic. Block. Generate. Kill all of you. I just always do the... I believe that, yeah, we'll always do it to the same enemy. Maybe not though, who knows. If I kill one enemy with it. I have no idea. Jeez, all I want is just to heal myself. Oh, I can't move, right. Rude. Dude, can you not run away from me? I really need you not to do so. Okay. I'm gonna last stand and then just hold still and heal. No longer need to last stand. Let's up. Damn it, I wish that I would stop just looking around like that. Okay, there's Cloud. Okay, so here. Excuse me, please. Please let me down. Alright. Oh, lore fan. I could read that, but I already have. Verification tools. Waiting for mine start turning. Huh. So yeah, I can learn how to use Mind Stars. Note this will prevent your character from using spells or item powered by arcane focus in exchange. Yeah. Can I use my copper ring of sensing? Can I use my whatever anymore? Let's regenerate and let's rush this guy. You knocked me. You knocked me away? Rude. Okay. Umber Hulk? You're magic? Oh, that is technically a spell. Sure. Freaking Storm Giant. Block. It's a Dread. Don't stand and block until I see you. Harden my own skin and instinctively block. I see you. Oh, it's just another shred. Version. Sorry, the next enemy after this is going to be very dangerous, so I'm just being vigilant. Okay, you, my friend, need to die. Obviously, I need to wait until Adrenaline Surge comes back up to actually, you know, make good on that. Okay, we'll raise my shield. He walks away from me, so I'll up sticks. Heal myself. Our shield pummel. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Adrenaline's activated. Create a weapon focus. Obviously, I'm going to be using my HP to do so. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Improving yourself, it gives me a potion that allows me to use anti-magic. Oh my lord. Yes, I will never be able to use magic again. In any aspect. Okay. Okay, getting helped Earth now that I'm a member. Guess they want me to go to the mountains to fight the dude. Now I could learn Mind Stars, which I don't know how that would even work. But you know, let's at least do so. Spends a great deal of time going over the final details of channeling energy through Mind Stars. So yes, I can improve my Mind Stars, touch them with Mind Stars. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to learn what this would do. Okay. So resolve. Stay in the way that would I'm gonna kill you. Oh, it's passive, right? When I'm hit by a non-physical, non-mind damage, I gain resistance for 7 turns. Level 3, the bonus may apply to 3 different elements, rushing the duration with each element added. Additionally, I will gain equilibrium. Or not, well, I will lose equilibrium, which is beneficial, because equilibrium being high is bad for me, and stamina will be restored. The effect will increase based on the creator of my mind or physical power, and the bonus resistance can be a mental crit. An anti-magic zone, that is a burst of sound that silences in the area, and it will reduce my equilibrium based on the amount that I've hit. Learning this will let my nature, damage, and penetration bonuses apply to all mana burn, regardless of source. Next, I will be able to learn Anti-Magic Shield, which is a sustained, non-physical, non-mind element shield. And it will increase my equilibrium as I get hit with it. And yeah, it will make a check to see, based on my equilibrium failure chance, to see if it goes down. And it's based on my mind or physical power, whichever is greater. So I could just go physical. Yeah, I could just go pure physical damage. I don't have to focus on mind power that much. Well, unless I want to go like, mind stars, for example. But we will see. Because I believe mind stars would improve my anti-magic just due to the fact that they give you mind power. It depends. I don't know. I just unlocked them because I could. Obviously, money is power will be weaker for that, but it'll be fine. This will reduce my enemies. Damage done is equal to percentage of their mana drained, Vim drain, positive or negative energy drain, whichever is higher. Okay. And now I could further increase my durability. And then cap out fast metabolism. And now I need to look at some of my abilities. Let's add a burst. Sure. It does take a turn. Any of the other thing was a passive, so I can now leave. So from Lumberjack Village, I suppose I will go kill this guy. Where are you, friend? Sir? I was legitimately very concerned by for what reason I could not see him. I don't think he's affected by this. Yeah, mind powers. I believe he could do darkness damage, so that would be affected. But yeah, I believe that prevents me from unlocking certain things that would require me to, do magical shit, but that's fine. So I could teleport to this place. It would be very ill-advised if I were to do that. Trust me. I should not be screwing around with that. Long road to the Tempest Peak. I don't think I'll be doing that just yet. I think I'd sooner go to the car itself. Speaking of which, sorry, I'm thinking of where I want to go next. I don't want to go here just yet. Oh, kitty. How's my alchemist quest doing? You know, let's go to the old forest and by extension these sunken ruins. Rude. Excuse me, friend. Black Mamba. Take myself, generate. Using no, it's a nature ability, isn't it? Unfortunately, it is. At some point I was being suffocated, which is kind of freaky to see. What? Oh, anti-magic push. I was like, what the heck? Speaking of which, I think certain items just have a random chance to, if they're anti-magic or arcane destructing, they have a chance to have extra effects. Yeah, I'm okay without that. Boots are better. Steel necklace I can't make use out of. Level, I will take the first point into money is power, or vice versa. And I will take Unending Fury just on the off chance that I'm killing a lot of things simultaneously. 2 cunning, 5 magic. I'm good. We'll need a new ring soon. It'll be just vanilla sword. So strange looking wand. Or maybe not a wand, but a staff. Giant army ants. See what the sealed area has in store once I stop getting molested by the wildlife. Appears to be a bunch of random equipment in there. Just a forest wipe, which I don't think is that dangerous. You do have magic, friend. You poor bastard. Let's cast some anti-magic. Just start swinging. Storm Shield of the Wizard. What? Activate the rune to summon a protective storm. Completely block all damage over 34. I've never seen this rune before. I'm glad that it exists. Yo, what's up? I think I will keep the current armor I have on, though this is pretty good. Yeah, I'm still sick, but aside from that, I'm doing good. And the future of the wizard, which is hilarious considering the fact that I am in anti-magic. And it would actually be an improvement over my regular. Oh, it might not be. Let me back up so I can properly line all these up. Not song. Somehow stunned a bunch of bees without killing them. And Silent Blade. Okay, Night Song. Step to the shadows to your target, so it would be a lot better on a Shadow Blade, but it's mine now. Gives me stamina, cunning, oh my. Definitely gonna tag this as a cunning item just to make sure I don't accidentally drop it or something stupid. Don't I have an item that's similar? When used from stealth, a simple attack will not cause it to break stealth. Oh, I'm definitely keeping that to put in the vault. Yeah, that's insane. I'm hoping to kill enter stealth for 3 turns. I would reduce my my physical power, but God, I would. That'd be funny. I've literally never seen that before. Okay, now I can use. This is a second guy puzzle. This is what it is, right? Oh, it's a spell. I can't cast it. The spell fizzles. Sadness. Well, yeah, the rest of the stuff works though. So if I were to remove the, or ignore the spell, so it does give me a fair amount of cunning, stamina, defense, and reduced fatigue. Something else I could put in for future characters if I wanted that. And Lantern focus. I still want my. So I can find a proper shield. Have I really not found a magical shield? Every time I picked one up, I just forgot that I was using them. It's gonna be Flame Imp. You don't get to just run away. I'm still using a basic shield. Oi, you do a lot of damage to me. Very rude. Okay. Just meat grinder through all of those. Make a hint. Yeah, pretty satisfied with the Bulwark class. Oh, it was a rogue. Like how my character noticed him and I was just like completely ignorant. Okay, that's the last stand. Let's look at this up and hop right. Actually make use of it. Okay, so new weapon. Oh my good lord. Keep it for the keep this old weapon just as gear swap. With here, just to unlock my a few remaining skills that I needed for God, if only I was a Roby boy, that'd be pretty good. Oh, I found a vanilla shield. Okay, this would give me a ranged attack. 14 backlash damage, 3 cunning, 2 will, mind power, and that's 2 total effects of disease, wound, or poison. And I definitely keep it for the cunning. I need like maybe 5 more points of cunning worth of gear, and then I can get the final skill of the cunning tree that I want. And then I can just get rid of them. Oh no, I might need even less than that. I might actually have what I need. So 25. So I need is 11. I believe I have 11. This is a question of getting 2 more levels to use that stuff. Sorry, no. Burping. And also hiccuping, I think. I'm paying enough much attention. Yeah, I wonder if the mages are now all hostile to me, or if I can still make use of their surfaces for the purpose of ring crafting, or if I had to find somebody else to make my rings. Or if that surface is completely lost to me. Oh, you're Wrathroot, I didn't even notice. Okay. Oh, Stormfront. Ooh, I think that's two-handed. Yeah, unfortunately. Acidic Dagger of Searing. Oh, there we go. An Acidic Shield that I can actually wield. Slightly worse is just pure shield, but it does give me extra armor. Well, so did the other one. But it also gives me actual, like, damage. Yeah, it's not great, but what can you do? Also another cunning hat. Yep, I will save that. And if you tag something, it will be automatically or it will be automatically removed from the Transmogrify chest. It's arcane, so there's no point in me even keeping it because I've already locked in anti-magic. Sizes everything in Old Forest. But this class didn't deal damage. It might also be, it'd be pretty hilarious if they were also referring to this class. Oh, Skirmisher. Skirmisher definitely does damage. Well, at least the sling type build that I was using is just a pure ranger. Definitely did damage. Assuming they don't lose too many of the ranger's abilities. Should do damage. But even this class isn't designed to really be... Well, the premise isn't to do damage, but in actuality you do end up doing a lot, assuming you have, you know, the right stuff. Thick skin, or do I want to grab something else? I guess I should start working my way to the danger sense, so I can unlock it and then I'll worry about it. Am I gonna want? I don't think I'm gonna need more than one level into it just to get a reroll. Because once I max out Power's money, I'll never have to worry about my the detriment of rerolling, because this will be like extremely empowering my saves. Bleeding Edge. Yeah, definitely need that against the next boss. Which good, I'm not too worried about yet. Oh, there's the like inner exit. Nothing here tempts me to maybe start investing in Mind Stars. This helmet. Just 4 willpower. Nah. That hat's super good. Let's be careful that I don't suffocate. Let's mine this wall away. Oh, right. No, I need to do it from the right angle. Okay, gotta be careful. Constantly going to air bubble to air bubble. I do appreciate that they actually give you these air bubbles. There might have been a time when that wasn't the case, but I was, of course, not playing then. Now the question is, where do I find some Nagas? Okay. Also, another problem is that I'm not going to be able to rest very long at these air bubbles because they only last for like 2 or 3 turns. Yep. Oh, 2 to 5. It depends. It really does. Ooh, that is a interesting area. Once I start suffocating, I will quickly ramp up the amount of damage that I'm taking, so I gotta be careful. Goodbye, octopus. No, it's not an octopus, it's actually a squid. Entrenched terror. Block, step up to you, last stand. Do you have spells? You do have spells, so let's anti-magic field. And just start laying in. Oh, can't move, right. Be careful of that. I don't think I killed that. Which means it's somewhere else. There's a Naga. Step up to you, which means I can use my abilities for... well, I can go under stamina and then start spending my HP. I missed. That's not good. Do you use spells of any kind? You use a rune, yep. I want to target myself. That literally can't affect me. Let's make sure you're not healing. You went invisible. Let's regenerate. Oh, I don't think this area... Am I... Oh, this doorways don't... This might be a bug. Well, it's a bug. Just a programming issue. That these areas don't count as underwater. It doesn't matter. That means I can take my sweet time. It's last stand. Block. Yeah, I am gonna be okay, probably. I do have a lot more HP than I do. Did you just open the door? Oh my god. I guess I got up sticks. They're running away from me. Eye of Summer. I've never seen that before. Well, I might have. Okay. Eye of Summer. So my star glows with a bright, warm light, but seems somehow incomplete. Well, I mean, I can't make a set of Mind Stars, unfortunately, because I mean, I could always save it to make the set later. Again, you really need to stop running away from me. Let's block. Anti-magic field. Freaking Naga Huntress. Very rude of you to be running away from me like this. Okay, question is, who do I kill? In what order do I kill? I think I'll get rid of the Imp first, because the Imp could leave and return. Then I'm going to get rid of the Myrmidon. I'm going to shield to buy myself another turn. Okay, so healing a little. Palm returns into like an infusion. I also do have what, negative HP. I will only die at 124, which isn't amazing, but it's also pretty good. But I believe I might need to run away. Freaking Imp. Yeah, well, anti-magic. And Wild Infusion. Okay, cause them to bleed. Generate. I might die here. Using the Blood of Life. It's unfortunate. Yeah, don't know what would have happened if I had just started running away. But I might have wanted to try. Oh, right, I need to get rid of that. Serpentine Cloak. Oh, right, this amazing cloak. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. 20 defense. Increase nature damage, cunning stealth, cunning poisons, poison immunity, talent hit mind power, poison strike. Yeah, it's very good. And I am going to continue through this area because I'm so mad that that lady ran away. Rogue's Plight. Excuse me. Answers a bleed, poison, or wound to its source or a nearby enemy every 4 turns. That is amazing. Nature resistance, reduces incoming crit. It's a light armor that requires 22 strength. Okay, I'm going to allow infusion regenerate. Heal myself. Dude, you are very, very obnoxiously tanky. It's a Swarm Hive. I don't know if it'll be able to summon things behind me, but it might be able to. It's wild and then heal. Step up to you. Finish you off. Oh, something just... Oh, it's probably the death that did that. It's definitely showing me the power of this class. And its weakness, which is things that are tankier than I am. And I can deal damage to me despite despite all that I have. But hey, worst comes to worst, I'll be able to store some stuff for my next character. Assuming they can survive that one. Also, where the hell is that lady? Did I kill her by accident? Let me just stand where I can... Okay, well I did get a Nagaton, so that's all I really cared about from that. I will continue to search this floor to see if I can find a rare demon. No, not a rare demon, but a unique demon. Which I have found one here before. I don't know what its likelihood to spawn is, or where it would spawn. But I will check anyways. This is a tier 4 ring. It's not good enough for me to care though. Battle tactics. What else do you do? Not much. Yeah, it's giving me Constitution. I will prefer to keep that. Effectively an anti... Well, no, it's, to staff for, like a bonk build, I suppose, because it removes other people's mana. Armored Helm, nah. Seal Torque of Gale Force. If only it had some sort of additional effect. Get rid of this Alchemist's Gate that's just getting in my way. We don't need this Steel Shield because I don't know of any other items aside from arcane items, so we'll be able to enchant that. Definitely getting rid of that. Disengagement boots. I mean, that would have been nice to have been wearing when I need to get away. I'm fine. There are in fact air bubbles. Aside from in the in the Sandworm cave, I've never drowned, and that was only off screen because I was just playing before bed. Like literally just to test out to see if I can get back here to see if I can put items in, which I failed to do so considering I died way before. Oh no, okay, these stairs. So sometimes there's like weird places you can stand. Okay, this water area extends further. Freaking squid. Ravenous horror. Did that just... I think those air bubbles just spawned randomly. Like after I already explored the area. Boiling horror. Okay, that's anti-magic. Oh, you're also mind power, so you probably don't care. Oh well, I'll just kill you anyways. Ooh, good lord, that boiling horror. Gonna rid myself, which is a bit overkill. Get rid of this entrance horror before coming over to this one. Your corruptor, which I think uses arcane resources anyways, I think. I don't know. This hat. I don't see anything really interesting about it. Very grateful for the game not randomly spawning escort missions down here, because that would be ridiculous. It's like, oh yes, you had to juggle them not drowning as well as yourself. Water Imp just spamming their abilities for no good reason. Guess their stand must be over this way. Can you stop casting spells? Very rude. And then they just ran away. Are you even considered casting spells via casting nature abilities? And that's a mind power. Well, that makes sense. To a degree, anyways. Let's just regenerate. Dude, you're very, very much annoying me. Stop. Stop literally knocking me back with your fire. It's horror. Okay, let's get this up topped up. There's a way down if I wanted to take it. Can't take it anymore considering I just killed something. Okay, a legendary squid. Or rare squid, I should say, not legendary. Stand on this air bubble. Very rude squid. Okay, let's check. It's a very good belt. Also mark it as cunning so I don't take it off and destroy it by accident. Radiant armor, nah, it's not even good. Now, how do your abilities work again? Okay, so Taint Devour, magical, physical, or... Oh god, that's gonna ruin my sustains. Rude. And my bone spike, yeah, remove that. Oh, strong effect. You gotta be careful because it will remove my regeneration. I believe it can even remove my last stand. Okay, so he's not going to move up to me. I should not have... I'm actually going to leave and reset this fight. Luckily, as long as you're standing on this tile, sometimes it won't actually be considered drowning. It's anti-Maj'Eyal. That is a rune, right? It does count as a spell. It's not bad. Bleed you, regenerate myself. Convert some of my damage to healing. Shield slam you. Rampage you. Let's block. Just cast a bunch of runes on the floor. Or glyphs, I should say. I have magically sundered. Which I can't do anything about. Yeah, now I'm frozen, which I can do something about by wild infusioning myself. Which removes something else. Whoops. You know, heal myself just to make sure I don't die. Magic field. Let's rampage you. Let's knock back. Gonna step away for a bit and just heal up in the corner and then come back. Rampage you. You block. Guess I'll just keep the block up. Another turn. Yeah, attempt to empty magic field, failed to do so, and then do it again. I can't kill this thing. I don't have the damage. Put some stuff into healing. Generate. Taint Devourer heals itself. Very rude. Don't want to stand. Anti-magic field. Bleed it. Heal myself. Block. Yeah, okay, so... Mind Rape to death. Okay, that's a new one. But yeah. Bulwark is, it's kind of incapable of actually killing that thing. Unless I ever get like even better equipment and just, you know, kill it by being way too over level for it. There was also that. How do I unlock this? Magic must fall. Magic must lose. Nothing arcane can face. Oh yeah, it's ooze. Need to go to the far east by the sounds of it. And I really like the Reaver, so I'm gonna go back to playing that. Shayla will be the new name of our character, and then I need to spend all these points for each strike. Seize. This takes. I'll take Bone Spear first. Tormentor, combat accuracy. Points in the strength. And yeah, I won't invest any of my category points until level 10, I suppose. I don't know, I could always just put them into something I already have. I think I've checked this before and then found everything wanting. Kind of. Put into Sanguisuge. I don't know how to pronounce that. Making it so I could use life. Once I max up blood casting, I could use even less life. I'll think about it. But for now, I'll save that. A second axe. And just start going to town. Oh, whoops. I need to remember that terrain needs to be needs to be high level to actually get more range. Would putting more points in you give me more range? No, it would not. I know if I could raise it up even higher, it would, but I do not have that. I do not have that power. Find a pickaxe, which would raise my strength. I'm gonna run to the warrior. Last time I was a Reaver, I died because I had a belt that treated me as undead, so I couldn't actually use my blood of life that I had. Which was very silly, but made perfect sense considering I wasn't alive to begin with. So I could not be brought back to life that I wasn't, you know, alive in the first place. Which is hilarious. Considering that was the farthest run I ever got, and I died because I was wearing a belt that I shouldn't have been wearing. There's incentive to maybe grab both one-handed weapons and daggers, just because certain daggers are really good. That wolf almost killed me. Do I need... Yeah, I need magic. I was just looking around to see, so I'd already forgotten what scales and what doesn't. Or what stats required and what isn't. That literally every attack is summoned a different slime. God dang it. Somebody's earned anti-magic. Generate for strikes. I love whenever I miss abilities that I should not be missing. Give her sand gloves, which give me more physical damage. I will take the Constitution. Set a Iron Mace. Linen Cloak, sure. And murder a bunch of rats. Literally the only way I would have died to those rats is if I just like walked into them. Infusion of the Duelist. What is my current regeneration? Ah, this would actually be worse. And I will take the scaling version of this healing rune, even though it has a worse cooldown. I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. Generate, and luckily you did knock me back, so I can kite away and have a chance to figure some of the stuff out. So my finger was very itchy, I had to scratch it. Bone spear. I got the name of it, so I had to look. It's quickly use a few turns to get my healing straightened out. Bolt you. Drain you. And there goes Brock's. So current Eye of the Dreaming one. I mean, that is a lot of defense. Gives me cold retaliation damage. Some spell power and movement speed, and talent on hit spell. Damage reflection. Eye of the Dreaming one. Which is in fact fairly good for me. Get rid of the old stuff. Goodbye, rat. That wasn't a rat, by the way. That was a that was a rabbit. Same thing. Technically, some people. I mean, in terms of, I believe it's called taxonomy, which isn't taxidermy, which is different. In terms of taxonomy, a rabbit is a rodent. So what is that? Luckily, some of my spells are actually at their max range at level 1, so I can get some good use out of them. It's Wild Infusion just to tank the first few hits from Bill. Burst Heal. And stunned you, but yeah, could you stop being a hero? Thank you. Bill died. Bill died attacking me. Honoring Scalpel. Show any cunning for. I'll be used for cunning. I mean, I could get all the way up to Danger Sense, but tracking is kind of bad. Because I already will get Vim Sense, which does the same thing. The only downside is that this will reveal me to them as well. But yeah, no, I'm not going to waste a category point just for Danger Sense. I need to bring magic up to... honestly up to 28, and I can... strength up to 20. Well, bring it up to at least 23. Well, not to 28. God, brain hurts. Okay, don't need Blood Flurry yet. Though I can get everything, so I may as well put them all in. Blood Luck, I need 1.2. Oh, I need more strength for that, right? I'll take that back. Everything. Alright, Scalpel and good. Ooh, Healing Infusion of the Wizard. Healing. Actually, a marketable improvement in terms of cooldown as well. Arcane Disruption is bad for me because I am a magic character this time. Iron Scalpel would be funny. Oh, I removed an I let it get Transmogrified. I'm so stupid. I mean, I wasn't gonna equip it. I just like to keep them around. I do have Dark Portal, so I can swap places. I like how they died from poison and then knocked, like in the death rattle, knocked me to the gladiator. Guess regenerate. Can't assist burst because it won't do anything. I will remove my debuffs. Bone Grab will just... Oh, you knocked me away from you. Thanks, I suppose. Goodbye, friend. Teleport, so I'll place it with you. My Bone Spear just gave me 2 generic points. That's silly. I love that bug. Sometimes it tells you, sometimes it registers your last used skill is what gave you the points. Oh right, yeah, I have so much generic points. Little Tormentor is just nice to have. I don't need that many points into it though. This early anyways. Yeah, make sure I put Ruin on because I forgot. Gives every hit light damage and heal. Jewelry, you guys don't, yeah, you don't actually... What's the word? You don't enchant stuff. That is a Engelman thing. If only I'd kept the Iron Scalpel, I could have given that to this guy. Sigaranth, which will murder me. Yes, I will go murder this lumberjack. All creatures except, yeah, because that would friendly fire. Gonna attempt to Bone Grab him, but fail. Virulent Strike, cast Regenerate. Virulent Strike, Drain, and he's dead. Goodbye, friend. Okay, I love how he had 3 two-handed weapons on him. Like, how? Literally, how are you using them? Yeah, I like to save all my money for re-enchanting my rings later. I need to remember that I can't go to the Mark of the Spellblaze until I'm ready. Until I'm very ready for what happens next. That's potentially not a good sign that there's a rogue here. Because the rogue version of this place is actually quite dangerous if you get unlucky. Because a lot of rogues can just suddenly decide that they're all going to spawn right next to each other. And if you don't have an ability to see invisible, yeah, they will just ambush your ass. Speaking of ambushing, let's trade places with as many people as I can. Send you away. Drain you. The guy over there should just die. I said you should just die. That wasn't an observation, it was a suggestion. It was everywhere. At this point, I think I've seen the Lich mold in the old forest more times than I've seen it here, which is kind of silly. So I guess it could spawn literally in either. Oh, I already. Oh, it's a spawn. I thought that was a sealed area for a second there. Guess my flowing robes will live another day. Shatter Reflections Rune of the Titan. Place that with Wild. Same thing. Freaking Snow Giant here. Luckily it's not a boulder thrower. Because that would have been dumb. Okay, you're spell shocked, which isn't going to help me. Okay, so you're the alchemist, you're the summoner. Okay. Wait, who friendly fired you? Oh, the Rhinebark friendly fired you. The frickin' summoner dying to their own Rhinebark. Want to break free. Okay. I am going to give the alchemist a chance to respawn their golem. Or they could just use the opportunity to be obnoxious. I'm gonna swap places, which will hopefully bring them closer to me. God, this alchemist, how much alchemist gate? Oh, you said like 51 of it. Okay. Willpower 3. Does willpower increase mine? No, it doesn't. What is it? What is this? Oh. Hmm. Strange. Is it a constitution thing? Nope. It might just be a level thing, or just willful tormentor based. Just one level of overkill is all you really need. Until you want to do more damage with it, but just one point. Well, I mean, it's 44% versus 57%. Yeah, it already scales, so you don't really need to invest into it. Alright. Acid Strike is probably what I need right now. And then I'll start investing in Magic Power, so level 12 I can grab my Bone Shield. Gun Snake. Unique. That seems pretty dangerous. Strength. Oh, he's fine invisible. I was like, why can't I see? That's what I'm talking about. Though I believe that's due to the fact that there's a brigand leader somewhere around. Or they just arbitrarily spawn right next to each other. But yeah, that could have been way worse. Acid splash. I need to turn on overkill. So overkill only ever splashed 2 tiles. Oh no, there was a brigand leader. Assumption was right, but I just could not find the dude. Another thing is, I might have also accidentally killed him due to just AoEs. Speaking of which, yeah, it disappeared. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to strike. Oh. Let's rest. Let's try to trade places with this skeleton magus, considering I can see his ass. Same thing. Acid splash, which I think I do need to put more ranks into for its AoE to increase. Or due to the fact that it does increase. Either way. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. May as well wear this necklace. Place my non-magical weapon with a magical one. And then I drop that axe. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, I replaced this +2 con hat. Survivor lantern. Definitely use that for the HP. It's a pretty good torque. I just wish it had some stats. Everything else though can disappear. Checking to make sure I didn't have something I wouldn't be able to see. Or if I didn't have, like, a blood of life, which I don't think I picked up yet, so. Unless I accidentally died, I shouldn't have it. Oh, it's a rotting bear. Fair enough, friend. Oh, you teleport right next to me. Do you want to make some space? Blow up your diseases. You dropped Seer Clash. This is AoE on hit, which is very good. By rogue. Did by 2 rogues. Another one. Guess regenerate on myself, and then swap places with the brigand. Who's a brawler lord. You need to put more levels in Cisperse as well. That is with the honestly the worst thing with this character is that there's so many abilities that you want to take on them. And it's hard to get everything. Which is also a good thing. Where are you possessed? There you are. It's been a while. What do you have? No, you don't really have much. These guys regenerate. He stunned me and knocked me out belts. I guess I'll get rid of that. Light you. Oh no, light you. Drain you. Poison you. Oh, there's a chest there. Virulent strike you, acid splash you. And you're dead. First fall, which I can give to the apprentice. Sorry. Add the yawn. Okay, let's rest and then crack this thing open. It did not contain any real threats, though I did take quite some damage from poison. Stormbringer Maul, two-handed weapon I can't use. Doesn't appear to be any sealed areas for me to go tap into. Oh yes, friend. Here's your artifact. And let's go into these areas. I haven't found one of the escort missions yet on this character, so there's that. Okay, let's see myself. Frickin' brawlers. I think I've mostly died to brawlers in this game. Aside from just like early game, just dying to stupidity. Because yeah, they have a lot of stuns that can put my abilities on cooldown. Including infusions, which are my source of healing. Yeah, whenever they do that, and I can't counter them, I just have to cry. That's a skeleton mage archer. Strange combination, but sure, why not? Friend, I'm going to swap places with you and hope that you die. Okay, good. Whew. I was worried I'd die to a frickin' archer. Okay. Care isn't immediately necessary. We'll... Oh. You know, I'm gonna start putting some points into Constitution, because it's gotta be necessary. I need to absorb life right now. Though I may absorb a plenty because I do have one to spare. Right, I can get rot. So I guess I will take off absorb life to do that. Yeah, rot doesn't really benefit me for putting another point to it. Just a hit or miss or hexes. I'm good. Is that everything? Let's regenerate. Yeah, it does mean I can use a category point on a escort mission, get some weird, something very, very strange going on. I thought that was a unique worm, and I was like, what? Okay, I'll just swipe at you. I need to move all of this back. Turn infestation. Ebony bait. I think I'll just have to equip it due to the defenses. Oh. And willpower magic. Yeah, never mind. Goodbye, Ebony bait. I hardly knew you. Like, I literally hardly knew you because I literally got rid of you immediately. So, probably better than that. And yes, I know I am being attacked, but or something just teleported somewhere and teleport from somewhere I couldn't see to somewhere else I cannot see. Okay, I'm gonna need 26, which I technically have due to my new equipment. I'll wait until later to put more points into heavy armor. So I'm not even wearing heavy armor right now. Put some more points into Constitution. And yeah, I'll just save. I suppose I will increase weapon mastery and I was gonna say arcane accuracy, combat accuracy. Freaking Prox's halfling foot just randomly sitting there. That wasn't even dropped by an enemy, that's just random spawn. Definitely keeping that. Two dex, 1 magic, 2 willpower, 4 cunning. I think I'll keep what I currently have. Rogue's Ring, defense and cunning, not bad. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself for missing another, yet another ability. Oh, whoops. None of my abilities can actually hit from here. Oh. Let's just get that off my hopper so I don't accidentally use it. Okay. Picked up a man, if only I picked up the shield as my other character. 3 dex, 5 magic, 4 cunning, 3 constitution. Literally, oh my god. I'm not gonna be mad. Yeah, I was playing Bulwark earlier and did not find very good shields. Like, I think I found like maybe one like semi-magical shield, and then literally nothing else. Yeah, probably should heal myself. Eh. If that was God, I highly doubt that he was a threat. Okay, no, this is way better, so yeah, I'm just gonna replace my old offhand, so now I've got... Assuming I hit with both of these. 2 AoE physical damage, that's so weird. Yeah, so I do 6 nature to the target, 16 in a radius of 1, 16 cold in a radius of 1, 6 darkness to the target, 4 physical damage in a radius of 1. God, that's pretty good. Also, physical penetration. You're pretty good. Stop freezing me. Some places. Unfortunately, wisps can't be poisoned to death. No, I knocked him away. Hi, bear. Okay, yeah, that ooze getting a turn. Did more damage than the bear, I think. Anyways, you have some diseases, so collapses will hurt you. And then reapply a different disease. It's very nice when collapses actually does what it's supposed to. Not really. Most enemies don't one-shot me. I mean, they're level 11. I have fairly rarely... I think I've been one-shot like twice out of all the time I played this game. Being one-shot usually isn't the problem. It's not being able to kill them before they kill you that's the problem. I mean, if it's two-shotting me, I usually have abilities to heal myself. Like, yeah, I mean, I have a burst of 118 healing. Well, that doesn't even spend a turn. And a teleport, and eventually I have a second teleport with Wormwalk, which can also heal me if I'm teleporting to one of my worms. That was the only reason I died last time I was playing. Well, there were 2 reasons I died. One was because I had that belt that treated me as undead, so my Blood of Light didn't trigger. And the second one was because I went to an area that I'd never been before. And something I did not expect to have happen happened. It's a necklace that would heal me. Yeah. Yeah, this necklace is definitely better. God, were you here when I was testing out ring enchantment? Or ring, gemming up my rings? It is very much well, at least personally, one of the best uses of money ever. Like, I literally had a +3 to everything gemstone. God fucking shit. Took 700 damage. It's very, It's quite a significant chunk of HP. I guess what you were meant to do is to have 701 HP, you know, and then some sort of method to heal all the way back up to max. What's the appropriate level for that area, by the way? Because you might have been in that area way before you're supposed to be there. Speaking of, oh yeah, that area is for like level 20 plus characters. Yeah, it's like a level 20 plus area. And then I died. Okay. I actually click the main menu. I actually have a character that it's farther than this. That I just no, I don't actually want to. Or do I? It depends. Now I'll just restart again. But yeah, I did not expect the crystal to teleport to me. I should have teleported away. I might have already used it though. Oh well, mistakes can be made. I will recover. Doesn't look like I had anything that was super important. Also, I did put a mod on that will make the escort missions less less retarded. Because I was definitely getting sick and tired of them just suiciding. Alright, I need to re-equip one of you. I can throw it on this hat. Are you all out of order again? That happens sometimes where there's like no rhyme or reason for why my abilities keep getting rearranged. They're supposed to be where I left them. That can happen at times. They never show up. That's weird. Is your hotbar full? Like, I don't even know what that would cause. Or what would cause that, I mean. Oh, here's the last one. Okay, which means he'll just chase me around. Where is your destination, friend? On the other side of the map. Yeah, see, instead of this guy just like going in some fucking arbitrary direction, he'll actually follow me. And I can actually go like a relatively safe direction. Sorry, I'm just moderately tilted by yeah, it's a mod. I was just moderately tilted by them just going off in their own direction. Bless. Look, I can't take them being suicidal anymore. I can't handle it, man. I could get conditioning. But what would I really take from conditioning? Aside from vitality, nothing really. I mean, unflinching was also pretty good. I mean, okay, let me look it up one more time, because I do have a very poor memory. Conditioning, Tales of Maj'Eyal. Like, yeah, aside from vitality, I wouldn't want to, like, spend a category point. I know that much. This is a question of, like, what else I would spend. Like what I would actually be spending towards. And I think just a point in vitality is all I would want. Because everything beyond that would be a category point and more generic points. For this character, just mostly magic, and then making sure I have enough strength to unlock my few strength-based abilities. So once I get up to like 44 strength, or just 36, depending. Well, no, I think I would only ever go up to like, not ever, but minimum to get all the levels and the abilities I care about would be 40 into strength, and then the rest into magic, and then, you know, obviously keep my constitution a little bit, like, obviously keep yourself alive. The willpower doesn't do anything for this character. It would only be if I got something else that scaled off of it. Cunning would only be if I had the survival tree, though it would give me crit chance. Dexterity would just be for hitting, or hit chance and defense. But yeah, it's mostly just strength and magic, and then, you know, obviously constitution. That's also the thing. Like, literally all I would get cunning for, like, this entire tree would just be danger sense. Oh yeah, that too. That's also a thing. But like, nothing I have that I care about actually scales with it. Like, I would not go for danger sense. Like, this is too much of an investment for just that. Like, yeah, I could also get heightened senses and all that jazz, but I don't care enough. Then everything else, I believe, is spell power. Use a spell power. I do not want to put a point into my life. I can get that point elsewhere. Eventually. That's what I was going for. I was going to alter my my worm heart. I mean, yeah, but I could just see them with Vim Sense. Like, I don't need that. I can see invisible. Yeah, I mean, I could just see invisible and stealthed and, like, literally anything through Vim Sense and through walls. Which is it's basically the same as tracking, except, you know, obviously tracking doesn't reveal you to everything else. But yeah, let me get a point to Soul Rot. Unless it's a prerequisite. Though it does do a fair chunk of damage. And is a non-disease blight, which means it will be able to proc my very important diseases. This is a configuration I haven't seen ever, maybe? Oh no, this is just a sideways version of the one that has, like, a gloom tree and gloom bears. Right? Yep. Ah yes, I'm a Trollmeyer expert. I can recognize everything that spawns here. Or can't have gloom enemies. I need to be more careful. I'm so reckless. But to be fair, I am also sick, so if I tried to play, like, slow, I would literally be here for the next 3 years. Which I'm gonna be here anyways, but, you know, that's besides my point. New weapon. Shadow Reflection is Rune of the Warrior. Not as good as Magic, but I definitely prefer it over Wild. Frost Hat, Archer, Bow. I'm good. But I need to remember, if I get Blood of Life, to not be wearing things that cause me to be treated as an undead. It's a good way to end up a corpse. Ooh, I believe that's the collapsed tower, which is a very good place to be if you know how to deal with it. I'm trying to think, what is the only class I think I wouldn't be able to do that? I think, at least while I'm in Trollmire, the only class I think I'd have trouble with it is... Rogues are fine, Berserkers I've managed. Archers I've managed. Anything that has ranged attacks I can manage. I mean, Alchemist, as long as you have, gemstones, I mean, I have, I think, from what I remember, 200 200 Alchemist gems worth of gemstones. So I could literally just revive it over and over again. Well, you just use the staff. You just keep blasting them with the staff, walk away, regenerate, blast them with the staff over and over again. It'd be slow. It'd be really slow, but it's not impossible. I don't think there is any class at this point I wouldn't be able to do with. Gotta make sure I don't get hemmed in. Heal and regenerate. Just drain you. Light you. Make sure I'm actually... Oh no, I want to save these. Though I will put some more points in the magic. And there goes Brox. So many file. Damn, that's good. And then Coral Spray. Couldn't find Coral Spray on... I couldn't find Coral Spray at all when I was playing Bulwark. Oh, that would have been so nice to have. At least early game would have been nice to have. Cleansing, Belt can't be used. It's probably the best. There's a point. I do wield one-handed weapons. And I don't know if I'd even be able to use... How would that even work? I don't believe you strike with both weapons. I don't know if shield would even count as a weapon. I mean, I could check. Oh, I need level 20 levels in strength. I mean, I could check for you to see if I can slap people with this Coral Spray. Well, no, it's just a question of... Okay, yep. Requires two different weapons. Shields don't count. So yeah, completely useless. So I could learn it. It's just a question of, do I want to lose access to my best abilities? Well, yeah, it's just a question of, does the game consider a shield a weapon? And the answer is, no, it doesn't. Bone Grab, Dark Portal. Blood casting isn't necessary just yet. Weapon Mastery. And everything else should be good. Blow Luck is most of its utility. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind being forever locked into two-handers. I like two-handers. Though Reavers aren't very good with two-handed weapons. They can use them. You just have to completely neglect Virulent Strike believe Acid Strike. And Corrupting Strike. So you'd have to sacrifice a 1 point to go on Strike to get Ruin, which is really useful because it gives you blight damage, which can trigger other effects and heals you. I don't think anything else cares if what you're wielding. Oh no, maybe as you do wield each time you hit with a melee weapon. Nope, yeah, you'd also have to like basically sack a point into Corrupted Strength because you obviously need it for the after casting a spell that uses a turn, make a free melee attack, which would be really good with a two-handed sword, or two-handed weapon in general. Obviously, wouldn't be, perfect, but it wouldn't be impossible to make a two-handed Reaver. It's just, but why would you? Let me fix this. Just blow up over here. Every now and again, all my abilities will get reset, and then I have to okay, so this is virulent, then I would have. Yeah, that should be about right. I mean, yeah, because it's cool, but I would have to find a unique weapon that would be useful to warrant it. Otherwise, I would just play a class that's better with two-handed weapons. And this golem is just going to be a slap fight. Oh, never mind. I pinned it against the wall. You know what, friend? Oh, sorry. Did I just say I kills it? Oh no, I hit it. I read that as I killed it for damage, and I was very confused. Oh, whoops! I want to Bone Spear. I have a hard time focusing early game because usually it's shit I've done like 100 times, which I then proceed to die to, that same thing. Aside from that, I really like this game, so it's like the only thing I focus on. I mean, that's just how all games go. All roguelikes, you just end up dying to stupidity. Cave Room of the Titan. I mean, I don't get that much Constitution, so it's not going to scale very well, and I believe this is just 100 over 5, 10 turns. Damn it. Yeah, it's like almost double the cooldown. That's ridiculous. Healing Infusion to Psychic. It's actually slightly better. Yeah, I've never had that problem. I've played like the entire Caves of Cud storyline. What other games have I played that I've just like? It's a whole lot of me being very careful and trying not to die. In Caves of Cud. Oh my fucking Exanima. God, that game. I can't wait until it gets updated, but holy shit, I hate that I play the rogue. I play it as a roguelike, which it's to describe Exanima, it's basically imagine a yeah. I mean, I have no patience when it comes to things I don't enjoy, but I do enjoy roguelikes. Oh, you know it, yeah. Fucking Exanima. Oh my good fucking god. Playing that as a roguelike is it's just like it's basically just putting your testicles in a vice grip and being like I am happy. Yeah, I definitely do like the risk. I definitely enjoy being dumb for benefits. Like that's what I mean here, the collapse tower. You advantage of the wizard. Give me that. It's perfect for this character. Sort of erosion. I still can't get over the fact that in I don't know if it was Trollmire, it was in one of the first areas, like Baby's first dungeons. I found Corpithus, which is a tier 4 sword that's exactly designed for a Reaver to use. It was just stupid to find that super early. And Sunlight Vial is too good to pass up. Yeah, that's some streamer luck right there. Like I have a habit of getting that lucky in streams. So I've definitely had ridiculous shit happen to me and just be like, oh, I've never had this happen before, and somebody just fucking says God damn it, I've never even seen that before. How did you get it? Good fuck if I know. Now you're immovable, unfortunately. Okay, now this not be stupid and just blast this thing over and over again. Soul Rot is very, very low cooldown. That should bring in the two Maj'Eyal, which won't be able to attack over each other. Just wait. Oh, I think one of the crystals friendly fired their boys. I've also found Blood of Life in one of these towers, combined with another 2 uniques, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh wait, something else I haven't found. The wearer never triggers traps that require pressure. Yeah. I think that was the first time I ever beat Bill. I got Blood of Life, and I was like, wow, not bad. Especially if Bill had fucking heroism, so you'd think I would get Blood of Life. I would have earned it by then. Defense 15, fatigue minus 20%. I think it can be. It's just a question of managing your healing. Which, I mean, the game gives you, healing and regeneration to start with, so as long as you have those, you should be good. Yeah, defense 15, encumbrance plus 20, movement speed plus 25%. I mean, yeah, it's definitely better than what I'm currently using, but yeah, it also slows projectiles, which gives you a lot more chance to dodge. Okay, these 2 rings. This place also has a very high chance. A very high chance to spawn rings, and well, any jewelry, honestly. And rings are hard to come by early game. Armor 4, strength 2, bunch of immunities, 22 life. Okay. I mean, in terms of items, usually the items are what I get my life from. I usually like to focus on just raising my base HP, because I don't personally focus on... Honestly, healing mod is also really important. Like just getting a certain surplus of HP, because HP can also turn into my... it can also be my spell resource, so... It's a mix of things. So I'm just making sure I'm getting all the best stuff out of this, because they will make me melt everything. I may as well take this innervating wand of shielding. Also reduces my fatigue for 2 turns. Light damage. You know what? May as well. It's not smart to sacrifice defenses for damage in your armor slot. Not all the time. It depends on what your HP is, but it's not bad. It also gives me spell power, spell crit chance, and resistance to all, so it's not bad. And yeah, that should be good. Like, if I were to say, like, what's the most important thing in terms of items? Because obviously, like, you just, you know, put the stats into whatever is, like, giving you the access to unlock abilities. It doesn't, unfortunately. Unless it says, when wielded or worn, it has no effect. Well, yeah, but that's when it hits. On weapon hit only counts for the weapon itself. Like, say if I were to hit with my Iron Balanced Sword of Erosion, I wouldn't be able to do bind damage when I hit with it. Unless it was bugged. I just want to leave. I'll make sure I've gotten all the stuff I want. Accuracy for build. I mean, they might have just been hoarding. They might be OCD like I am. So they might have seen this empty slot and put something inside of it. But unless they have something that, like, there might be certain quivers that have, and this is also why I check. There might be quivers that, say, have, what is it called? When worn effects. Most of them don't. They might have also occasionally been using ranged weapons. Why did I teleport? Why did I teleport into here? What the fuck is wrong with me? Just shield myself. This is just me flexing to show you that I can kill Bill even while fighting like 5 other things. It's level 9 Bill and level 6. But I'm also playing on Nightmare, so everything is, by the time I get to level 10, everything will be 25% higher level. But yeah, that's just showing. You typically fight level 16, Bill? What the fuck? How? What are you doing to cause Bill to be so high level? Okay, let me look at this. What the hell do you have that is causing your world to be so cursed? Ah, I see. So you might end up with a few levels and then be dealing with like a max level. And you might be dealing with the max level, and I'm only dealing with level 7. Yeah, just look at the range of levels. Like, yeah, you probably enter here at max level for the scaling, and that's why you keep fighting higher level build. mean, I mean, build at any, but it depends on if you're building properly. Because it's not like, aside from like HP and damage, build doesn't scale. Build's not gonna have like an extra infusion. As long as you're building properly, you shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, he also rushes you. Definitely, if you're squishy, you're gonna be, you know, have your you're basically going to end up with a tree trunk up your ass. It should be good. I just put some points of strength so I can get the next thing. I've never seen Bill with anything but his basic stuff. I think he might be like randomized in the skill tree, but I don't think he's ever been too scary for me. I mean, he's killed me many times, but that's mostly because of my own like stupidity. I mean, yeah, the heroism variant, that is just stupid. Also, the items that Bill can spawn with. It usually spawns with the trunk, but I think he can spawn with like different armors and stuff. Oh, and Hedge Wizard that spawns in Bill's alcove. And then you accidentally fight both of them at the same time. I've had that happen. I'm still looking for Mr. Grimly. Of course. Okay, I'm in. Give me focus. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Wait, what? Oh. You can check. Oh, okay. I thought that said I had everything for the quest, and I freaked the fuck out. I was like, how? It's like, no, I literally have none of them. Let's go to the scintillating caves. This is where I died last time. Just don't screw it up this time. I like how they teleport with this. I know where to get most of these ingredients. I know I just need to go to an undead area for mummified bone. I usually find it in a vault, find a mummy or something. Pharaohs, I can find that at the Kara. And Ghoul, I can again find in just Grapol if I get lucky. Now it's something I can find in the sunken area in Middle Forest, which is commonly part of those quests, which is why I brought it up, even though I don't actually think it's in that. Oh no, because I already named all the other three. Yeah, sub places. I need to remember that projectiles will be slowed down for me, so I have more of a chance to actually dodge them. God, I love that. Anything that slows down projectiles is super powerful. Well, even just playing that, well. Honestly, it's really important to play all the different classes because enemies can be from all the different classes, so you need to know what enemies are going to have access to. Like, before I had never seen Bulwark, like, I never played Bulwark before, so I didn't realize that if you have a really good shield, and if you have good equipment as a Bulwark, if an enemy has it, they can do a lot of damage. Like, and I mean an extreme quantity of damage. Because they will hit you, like, once or twice with their shield. And then they will double crit you automatically, which is ridiculous. And with their normal weapon, they will swing twice with their normal weapon after swinging the shield once or twice. It's nasty. And they also have a skill tree that they can use that gives them the chance to swing their... Basically, they get... Whenever they use an ability that causes them to hit with their weapon, they have a chance to swing it again with the same effects. It only works once per weapon, but yeah, having a auto crit you again? It's very nasty. Unfortunately, I didn't get very good items. Yeah, usually, unless they spawn with something ridiculous, they're not going to hurt you. But yeah, if it's a strong base creature that ends up with bulwark, like, you know, say like a, you know, like a mold. No, that's a joke. I think you've made that joke previously, where it's like, oh great, a mold assassin that can't move. But yeah, as long as they get something like ridiculous as their base race, they can do something stupid. Yeah, definitely just throwing Archmage abilities on something that already has spellcasting is usually crazy. Because I believe rares have increased stats based on the class. So if you have like a blood mage that is also like a that's also got like, you know, Archmage abilities slapped on top, they would just like explode you. Yeah. Exactly. And then like several 300 shields. They have like the shield that does damage to you, like the teleportation shield, and you're just like, oh. Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful when something has a base type that synergizes very well with what they get. And it's summon stuff, yeah, it's always summons are just a pain in the ass. Like the randomly generated uniques that have two classes sometimes spawn with like ridiculous shit. It's like, I'm a Newsmancer Summoner, and literally you attack me, and the turn afterwards, like 15 things get in your way. And then there's like, oh, they're a brawler, so they literally just like put everything you have on a turn cooldown after dealing 300 damage to you, with something else they also have, and it's like, oh god, why do you have that? Why is that a power you possess? Server life isn't critical right now. Let's get Bone Spike, because Bone Shield is very important. Because Bone Shield is how I avoid dying. Once you get Bone Shield, you have a lot of get out of jail free cards. You can also just play this class as a other ways not to die. I mean, this is the reliable way not to die. This is the class-based way not to die. Usually I find items that give me high HP, and use that to not die. But you can also build this class as a just like a pure mage, like you don't even like a pure range, just like apply dot, watch things explode sort of thing. Its burst potential is very, very damn high. This is a question of knowing how to build. Yeah, melee definitely is it depends. So your burst comes from melee. Like Virulent Strike, Ruin, Acid Strike, and Corrupting Strike. Very, very powerful. Like Acid Strike dealing all this, like this is your burst. This is where your burst comes from. Like your like super burst, I suppose you could say. But like all your spells, like if you set up your enough poison or enough blights, and then cast like Calypsis, like you epidemic, high level assist burst, Calypsis, and you literally deal like all of the damage that you were going to deal over time instantly, and stun them. It disables the blight though. That's the one issue. But if you kill something, Overkill can splash blight damage that restarts the chain, causing a disease to trigger. And also, assuming that Epidemic is given assuming that you leave something with Epidemic, you could splash Overkill from Calypsis. Epidemic triggers on something that still has it because you didn't consume it, and then you just start again. It's very good. But yeah, once you have enough HP, once you have enough HP as well, with the leech, things heal you. Like things, like every yeah, you still don't have the class hat. I can't get over that. Like, how long do your builds last? Like literally as long as you play for long enough, you will eventually get this. Like, it is just a matter of time. Like, you don't have to do anything special. It's just you know, just live long enough, and it'll just automatically happen. It's a +5. That's very good. Could have been better, but it was just a loss to Filer, so yeah. Like, you don't have to. You just have to do like a very like a long run. Oh, I haven't read that before. This is a question of like killing enough things. Just keep killing it. Just live long enough to kill enough things, and you will get the achievement required. Yeah. Of halfling feat. Some men have said that the feat of halfling can be harmed, not by fire, blade, nor magic. And they do say that it is a truly astounding thing, and some men consider the foot of a halfling to be an item of great luck and protection, and many have one hung above their door or mantle, though these days it is frowned upon to go hunt for one, so 'tis considered a prized heirloom to be passed from father to son. But women do look upon men and declare them fools for now. For how, say they, can the foot of a halfling be a lucky thing, when with their large, uncomely feet, they are not able to wear shoes and footwear of elegant crafts and beauteous materials? And especially 'tis a great misfortune unto them, as with their short stature, they really do need a decent pair of heels. God damn it. And lo, 'tis little mystery why halflings do look upon humanity and say the big folk really are very dumb. I wonder if I slowed things projectiles enough, if I'd be able to pull them into their... Like, I know I could swap places and have them get hit. I'm actually going to do a weird move and trade places. Uh, Dark God only plays normal adventure mode. Wow. Just absolutely just called out the maker of the game. Savage. I never put on overkill, right? One of my biggest problems is I forget sustains aren't passive. Roguelike is for makeup artists. The fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Makeup artist? What the fuck? Only okay. That's effectively giving me 60 HP. Pretty good resistances, incoming damage reduction. I'm losing 2 stat points, but I think that 60 HP is worth it. Was pretty good. Yeah, the sensing ring is good, but yeah, that increased physical damage and life regeneration. It's pretty nice. Was maimed to death by a skeleton archer on level 17 of Infinite Dungeon. Oops, no, I wanted to look at Tome. What the fuck? Sorry, I still can't get over that. This is... What are makeup artists doing playing roguelikes? And that's not me trying to judge makeup artists. I'm just... Who's there that's lousy achievement? What? Oh, it said to me because it had a C in it. Could remove death and all I got was this lousy achievement. Okay, Frank, I'm gonna swap places with you and then... Realize I made a slight error. Guess regenerate. Luckily, unlike last time, I can actually dodge some of this shit. Oh my god, that's up behind him now. I believe you can get hit by your own abilities, so... As long as they're slow enough, I can actually hit enemies with their own stuff. Also, I can just leave now. But I will check my items first, just to make sure I don't accidentally delete anything. His gauntlets aren't bad, but I think... Well, no, a lot of that stuff is useless. It's mostly just the 6 and 6. I'll keep these. Octave shielding. Just the fatigue. Increases eye. Actually, I'll swap those two. Because, yeah, the armor penetration matters more. Or not armor. Wait, is it armor penetration? No, it's all damage penetration. Yeah, it's... Being able to get around something's blight resistance is very, very critical in the early game for this build. Anything that can't be blighted is not okay. Oh, Wormwick is fun. You gotta make sure that you as soon as you reach level 10, you max out the prismatic. I think it's called prismatic slash because it raises your attack. It raises your physical and mental attack speed, which is very, very like a very uncommon stat to find. It's very good though. It's my damage accuracy. Alright, I need to put more stuff in the magic. 4 will be enough. Suppose I grab carrier, then Vim Sense. Oh, I never got Sisburst. Yeah, you can either go two-handed or sword and board. Because all of your abilities can use your shield, but unless you have a weaponized shield, it doesn't even matter. Like, unless your shield does damage, it's just irrelevant. I just tried to put points in Vitality I didn't have. Oh, you also need to grab a rod. You know what? Screw carrier. It's not relevant, just a second anyways. Oh no, I do want this here. There we go. Let's shift these over slightly because I'll need 2 more slots for 2 more ability. Or no, just 1. 2 feels nice that's not spawning in space. Yeah, it's true. Sorry, I'm just making room for when my abilities start throwing themselves in. Oh god, good luck. Oh god, it's the enclosed version of this. God, lightning damage. Pain. Why did I activate that when I knew what I was gonna have happen if I triggered it? Sometimes I do that, I just use things because I can. Rather than questioning why. Very rude, my friend. Wait a second, yeah, you're an arch. That's annoying. It's not awful, but it's still obnoxious. He dealt so much damage to me that I summoned so many just absolutely crap loads of worms. Rude. Gold. Alt having to check the time. Oh, you disease. Oh, you diseased me. How dare. It's illegal. I collapses you, yeah, you're probably gonna die. Yep. Took 172 damage. Okay, resource burn, it doesn't do much outside of that. It's a 2-handed weapon I can't use. Where's the current? Okay. What? Did I just switch off? What? Oh, I've been disarmed. I was like, what the hell? How did I switch off my weapons? Orc. Flood Mage. Or sometimes they're classed as demons instead of elves. Which is always funny. Oh no, it's because they have the ability to turn into demons. God, I always forget that. Handed. And then Calypsis should just kill you. Error. Step out of the way. Generate myself, dodge your attack. Pull you into me, and then kill you. I need to remember that bone grab, pull things into me, and then I will smack them once they get into melee range of me. Generate. See, yeah, bone grab is actually really good for, as long as you're actually pulling things in. Basically a free attack on top of it. Assuming that you know that you're hitting them while they're away from you. If they're too close to you, they'll get sent back. And of course, if there's two enemies in melee with you and you send one away, the other one will obviously get hit instead. Which is always good. Can you guys spawn away from me? This is on a nearby tile. It doesn't even specify. Necromancer Warrior, which is actually dangerous. I want to unlock Necromancer and then just use it to make like a melee, like a super tanky melee build. How did you end up there? I can't. How did Bone Spear send you there? Or not Bone Spear, Bone Grab. Teleports them to my side. Yeah, it just teleports them randomly. It's weird. Ellipsis you. Bone grab you. Oh, yeah, I'm also faster. I need to remember that. Oh, you're a mold. Right, yeah, that makes sense. You couldn't move up to me. This vault is very dangerous for me to be screwing with, but as has been said, I very, very much love to do stupid shit. But before I do that, let me make sure I'm not missing out on anything. 31 life. Probably better right now. Strength 3 dex, that's not good enough. Good enough. Not bad, but not good enough. Gauntlets near. Okay, 4 blight when. Okay, so I now have counter blight damage, which might be able to trigger my effects. Strength constitution. No. Strength cunning. I'm gonna keep it just to see if blight retaliation actually works with my abilities. There's no reason it shouldn't. Doesn't mean it will. Okay. You need to be careful because some enemies will be stealthed. There's a elven cultist who is currently a demon. You can eat. Yeah. Okay, I'll dodge. Oh, I did not dodge it. You confused me. The enemy in the game confused me. But yeah, eating enemies is an instant death thing. So whenever you are going to try to kill something with it, like if you think like, oh, If I use this, I can win, then you're about to die. Make sure you check to see if they have instant death immunity. Because if they have instant death immunity, you're going to be very, very sad. So generate. I'm going to step in. Drain you so I have resources. I'm going to break some of the status effects you gave me. Acid strike you. You moved. Which is illegal. Come back here. And I'm going to Calypsis you. Burns through him, is freed from diseases I inflicted him with. Oh, wrong. Game log. Oh, he's dead. The mage. Who didn't get pulled but did get hit. I have some places. Okay, yeah. What did you just do to me? Oh, you earthen missiled me. Yeah, that hurts. Shatter afflictions, confusion, shielding rod, regenerate, and then you stepped up to me, so I'm just gonna murder you. And let's drain you so I can get some of him back. Very close to dying. Eclipse. Staff. Twilight Moonray, Searing Light. Reduced cooldown. Positive and negative energy. Okay, so that's like a... the stall staff is tipped with a pitch black sphere that it seems to give off a strong light. I think that's for the like celestial classes. I haven't gained anything impressive. Should I heal myself? Oh, it's just a force. Jeez. That honestly scared me, given what had just happened. He says as he takes so much damage. No, he died. Maybe Necromancer Part 3. Venom Drake. Let's Barrier first. Heal, regenerate. So you guys are immune to my acid. I'm getting back up. Let's regenerate. Can't drain you from here. I don't have any points I can spend to help me kill you, aside from the Tormentor, which can actually do anything. Calypsis. Yeah, I can Calypsis you. Stun you. Let me refresh myself. What does stun do again? Reduces their damage, putting their abilities on cooldown, reducing movement. Okay, good. Light you. Assist burst won't. Well, no. It would do 30 damage for each light. Or no, each thing affecting it. Okay, think if I. Oh, I can't bone grab you from here. Okay, that died. Whoosh. I do love going into these before I'm ready. Tale of the Moon Sisters. Okay, and we're done. I think all of this is just going to church. Shadow Afflictions, kill you. I usually never like wait until Shadow Afflictions has like max effectiveness. It's just whenever there's something inconveniencing me, I immediately get rid of it. Life, so I should be on the lookout for it. I think I knocked him away, but did not hit him. Which is weird. I mean, I know it's possible. It's just it's funny when it happens. Rude. That was the remove. Gave them a free turn for no reason. Luckily, I believe whenever I use... Let me see. Oh, this is an item, not a spell, right? I believe when I use some of my runes, they'll count as a spell. Yeah, regeneration, when I use a rune that spends a turn, I can actually take a swing. Which obviously these are nature infusions, which are mind powers, not spells. Very different. Skull Cleaver, that's good for me right now. It's increased blight damage. And some lifesteal only on that weapon though. I believe I will take this Thought-Forged Iron Hammer, or not hammer, mace. Very different. Do not try to use a mace on nails. Last breathe in water. I'll keep that for the water area. It's nothing. Okay. Make sure I level up. Next level is Bone Shield, so I'll save that point for that and Leech. So mostly I'll just be putting points into strength to get my weapons and mysteries up. Oh, I forgot you would have been coming at me from there. And there goes the Raylor Inquisitor. I just realized that I teamed up with the Grand Corruptor after I killed his girlfriend, which is hilarious. I wonder if he ever finds out. It's like, you tricked me. I thought you were my friend. Well, maybe your girlfriend should have been attacking me. Let's go to Elvela. Or Elvela, or however you want to pronounce it. Swordsmith. Okay, Mysticism is probably what I'm going for. Yep. Shatter Afflictions Rune of the Snake. Shatter Afflictions Rune of the Sorcerer. Definitely picking that up. So I came here. What do I currently have? Yeah. Rune of the Warrior. Now I believe I'll be losing slight... Oh no, this cooldown's better. Never mind. That's a good rune for me at this level. Taylor... It's not bad. I wouldn't buy it though. Noble Belt of the Giant. Can't afford it. Cunning Willpower that they're not essential right now, so I won't worry about it. Plus it's to a lot of stats in exchange for the one I'm wearing is fine. I won't replace it. At least not for money. Could read about the Spellblaze and potentially get another class, but eh. Not bad. Noble Belt of the Vagrant. What's my current belt, though? It's 31 life. You know what? I will buy this rough belt of the Vagrant. That's give me some stats. It's so much more expensive. I'm not going to buy that. Staff Carver, I believe, can sometimes give you like wands and stuff, just usable items, but not then. Yeah, Taylor, yeah, you also had some of those. Ah, good. So those out. Alright, let me tag this wall. I was going to say batter weaving. Water breathe. Or water breath. Yeah, same thing. Okay, good to go. What, not an alchemist test. Or, not an apprentice test. Alchemist. Farm Survival, Mountains. Black Mamba is Forest. Oh god, why did I step into this? Why would I click that first? Luckily they didn't see me, so I didn't get the die. Somebody linked a ghoul. It's like, oh. I feel like that's not a big deal. Unless it was either super high level ghoul, like level 53, then that would be impressive. That'd be something to write home about. Generic stat points. Which will help with the necromancer problem. Why is my damage healing it? Oh. Oh no, not you. Oh, I just want to see the thing. Never mind, I guess I can't. This is why I don't like to check these, because sometimes it has like uniques. I've had the mirror runes so many times though. Rune, so it's okay for me not to get it this time. Ethereal rune of the sneak. Activate to become ethereal. Noticing my damage though. Eh. Give me bows and slings and I'm good. Axes I don't care about. Herbal infusions, healing infusions, 79 kills a joke. Yeah, I mean they can be. Heroism infusion of the Titan. If only it was heroism infusion of the wizard. Or of the warrior, that'd be insane. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely Wormick. As long as you don't get one shot. Billy usually can't do enough damage for you to actually die. Time-broken Linen Robe of Power. Eh. It's not open yet. That's not a knife. This is a knife. And nothing I would buy that I would actually keep for very long, so. Let's leave. If I avoid that graveyard until I'm ready. Let's go to Norgo's Lair while I'm still, you know, kind of appropriately level for it. Despite the game telling me that I'm not. And that's a level 10 enemy game. I feel like you're bullshitting me. This collapses you. So I'll place it with you to re-up a disease. I missed my cyst, unfortunately. Random snow giant here. These enemies definitely can kill me if I'm not careful. Let me get Leech and Bone Shield. So now whenever I use Vim Sense, I can then heal whoever I'm sensing with it, which is a crazy ability. Okay, I'm just gonna start pumping at least up to 20 base vitality. Okay. Need to remember 4 more arrows. I need to take an antibiotic. I should probably also eat at some point, but that's I can't help myself. I gotta play game. Demon Blast. It's a globe of pure light. Okay, that's not demonic. What the heck is the demonic part? I guess the demonic is just the random name that it got. It's just has nothing to do with demons. So 3 cunning, 2 dex, more resistances, and yeah, that's pretty good. Rejuvenating iron plate. God, it's not even. It's not good. I never once found a massive armor that was actually worth wearing at any time. At any point, always makes me sad. It's like you were supposed to be the chosen one. Why would I put 3 points into this skill just to be able to wear worse armor than anything I've ever found? I feel like I just haven't found like good magical heavy armor, but it's just, well, not heavy armor. I found good heavy armor, just never massive armor. I guess it's just because it spawns less. I just found less of them and need a higher variety of them to actually get good ones. God, I'm just walking through getting myself killed. Fortunately, I have this magic-based healing. Go away. Explode you. Once I get all my all the skills that I need, I can finally start pumping points into Bone Grab. Belt isn't bad. Kind of makes me regret buying this one, but this one's still good though. Okay, I'll lose 60 life. Gain armor penetration, a whole bunch of defense and armor. Yes. I'll just find the health somewhere else. Although this isn't the cold version of Norgos that can freaking freeze, stun lock you. Speaking of Norgos, there you are. You are a brawler, so I should be a little bit vigilant of you. I'll swap places with you to find a ghoul. Let's bone you. Kill my own thing. That's fine. Okay, could assist burst you. Oh, except it wouldn't do anything. Shield myself, considering you can move right now. While locking you wouldn't do anything. That's good points in you. Also, I need to turn on Bone Shield. I guess I'll also put on Blood Vengeance, which will give me a free attack, yeah, so they spend turns, yep. I only have 11 Vim. I need to fix that. I, been neglecting, okay, no, just max that out at this point. Too many sustains. Unless there's a worry because my stuff's put on cooldown. And I have, like, no Vim. This bear can't do any damage to me. Especially not if I'm... It can't do any damage to me, he says he dies. He can't do any damage to me with its non-abilities. I suppose I should have said that. So, places with it. Can you rush me? Yeah, you do. You do have rush. Do you have anything else I need to worry about? Oh, vitality. I suppose I should. Oh, you are recovering, so yeah, let's bloodlock you. Prevent that healing. Okay, turned everything on. Just let me cooldown trigger. Makes a distance. Considering I proved that it can burst me. Kill my own worm. Generate blight. And I'm gonna pin you. It's completely missing me. It's a Vim Sense, just in case. Let's trade places with it. Calypsis will do a significant chunk of its HP. Let's bloodlock it again. God, you really tanky today, Norgos. Why? Oh, probably because of the... You regeneration rune and also vitality. Yeah, that makes sense that you're so tanky. God, you're annoying. Luckily, I'm also very obnoxious with this build. I can just keep you permanently pinned. Let's go up so you can finish the job. God, what a pain. Another unique item. I keep trying to call them legendaries and then realizing that's not what they're called. Okay, let's leave. Found that gloam. Considering I almost died in Norgos. Well, not paying attention, I should be more careful. And not just immediately rush to the boss. Well, as in not just stroll to the boss. I'm still gonna go down fast, because I don't know if there's anything aside from the boss here for me to really be fighting. Oh, there we are. Speaking of boss, so many items. There's so many items. So many enemies here. Do any of you? Yeah. Assist you. Don't have acid up. I'll just AoE you here. Push you away. Heal myself. Whoops, I did not mean to drain my own carrion worm. Let's blight you. Okay, that was annoying. That slow still being around is an entirely other thing. Please don't teleport. Okay. Let's back away. Blight. Pull you in, kill you. What the heck did you just do? Oh, synaptic static, I see. Eclipses you. Finish the job. Okay, there we go. God, that was a lot of rares ambushing me at the same time. Okay, there's the weather thing. Or the wither ring thing, I should say. It was doomed. They say those who forget history are doomed to repeat it. I'll hold on to it, but I'm not going to equip it. A willpower constitution ring. I'll hold on to it in case I decide to equip it, but the life regen and life regen are kind of keeping me alive. Speaking of keeping me alive, I could equip a hat that would give me my life back. Well, give me 60 life in the negatives. And leave. Oh, hello, polar bear. Go back to the Arctic. What? But the polar ice caps are melting. I don't care. Go fucking drown in the melted ice caps for all I care. Sorry. that was a bit intense. Don't mind me meat grinding skeletons, which don't actually have any meat to grind. I guess I'm bone grinding them. Wand of Lightning Storm, which I believe would give me AoE. Which is okay, I don't really need that much. In random storm China, I don't even know why I spawned there. I will search for most of this place because it might have sealed off areas. This gives me strength instead. Yeah. Freaking brawler skeleton by the sound of it. I just somebody just saying with not much context, just die. Chasing me. Make sure I've got the best equipment possible before I crack this open. Strength, 3 Constitution, Mind Retaliation, damage physical. But yeah, it's probably better than the usable item that I don't use that much. Zerut, the Degenerated Skeleton. Oh. It's a unique arcane cursed skeleton archer. Vim sense. You panicked me. Oh, let me get rid of that because it'll affect my ability to act. Generate and finish you off. And then I can take whatever's in here. Two-handed. Yeah, not sure. It's mostly left that unreplaced. What was I wearing? Oh, is this increasing my blight damage? That's fine. Oh, right, two-handed. I was looking at it and be like, why didn't I put it? Oh, right, yeah, I can't. It would disable a bunch of my abilities. Oh, in 130 more gold, I have enough to add a gem and reroll a ring, which would be very nice. Well, I would reroll a tier 3 ring, which is kind of the bare minimum I'd go for. That also means I need to find a tier 2 gem, which I don't even have. Oh no, I do have a tier 2 gem. Eh, not good enough though. Good, it's just not tier 3. Which means I need to find a magic tier 3 ring to get the most out of it. Rude. Mission shield. Out. Okay, so I'm dead. hatchling. I'm just gonna look around for a sealed area. I still can't get over the instant Karma was saying that Nargos couldn't do any damage to me. I just remember that, and I was like, oh god. That would have been embarrassing. You're not supposed to see that. Yeah, may as well. Goodbye. Alright, let's go visit my queen. And the only place that I've ever drowned in. Which is hilarious considering this place is, you know, not underwater. Or suffocated in. Not drowned. But you can you drown in dirt? Like in the literal sense, I think drowning is like exclusively a water thing. But I could be wrong. Can you summon golems? Total thuggery. What? Oh, you're not. You're the summoner, you're a marauder. Oh, I can't summon a stone golem, I see. Let's knock you away and then accidentally kill your summoner. Kindle Foe, the Dwarven Steel dagger. Not bad power, doesn't really do anything aside from its base stats. Here's my old weapon. What's it keeping you? I don't know. No point of keeping you anymore. Shitty tier 3 gem. I have Vim sense. Can I? Oh right, I need line of sight to teleport. Down. Oh, and thank you for opening the door. Let's open this digestive sac. Not yet digested foe. Okay, so a unique worm that walks, servant of the corrupt white worm, who is a writhing one doomed wormic. That is actually horrifying. Let's regenerate. I'm trying to pull you in. You knocked me away. I'm gonna assist first. Or some of these effects. Terrifying sight. Terrified of the horde duo attacking them. Okay. Oh, you... Oh, right, you have healing with that class, don't you? I forgot. Assist burst. Which didn't actually... just hit you, which is hilarious. And now the summoner's dead, so I can just finish the job. Kindle Fire to check to use Steel Amulet of Strength. No. Acidic Lung sort of crippling. It's actually worse than my Iron Massacre. Weapon crit. Well, I don't have the guaranteed crit. Thought, Forge, Longsword, Massacre. I think that is an improvement though. 20. Yeah, just a straight up improvement. Oh, never mind. I found an even better improvement because yeah. Effectively 30 to like 35 with a bonus to undead. Oh, this is. Never mind. This one's better. Question is the one that I just found better than Skull Cleaver? Skull Cleaver is only tier 120. Yeah, it's increases my blight damage though. No. Yeah, I'll keep this. I'm not gonna melt you down. Whoops! I almost did that too. Can use the heal. Only slightly better. There's also a chest over here. It's guarded by the gigantic sandworm. That hurt. To be fair, he's a rogue. That makes sense that he can hurt me pretty bad. Oh, you're in the Torch Queen. Adds fire damage, gives me movement, a whole bunch of resistances, increased fire and temporal damage, dex, a whole lot of defenses. But base life. But damage. But life. I mean, I'll hold on to it, but I think the life is more important right now. Just at least until I can... He says as he looks at the fact that he has stat points sitting around. Just until I can have my stats hold their own. Oh, that's an Onyx. That's exactly what I needed. I just need a tier 3 ring. That's very good. Very good, but not irreplaceable. Okay, I need 4-6 magic for that, and then I can put some more points into Constitution because I am horrified of dying. Damage I can do. Staying alive is the threat. Would you rather be milk? I wish I knew the context for that. Gravity worm. Let tap regenerate. Absorb life I don't use. Epidemic, and then I'll acid slash you. Because there are enemies on the other side of this, so... I didn't even notice that he was a powerful enemy. Speaking of which, yeah, maybe heal yourself. Okay, regenerate. Dim sense, so I can see them. And they're dead. Okay, let's wait until I'm ready. We're into this room. Attempt to pull them into me, fail to do so. This corpses you. Should be after Cis Burst, because that's the combo order. Okay, 2 great swords, great. It's just what I needed. We're good. I'm so fast, there's a pretty good chance that I can run through these tunnels just as fast as they're created. Soothing Ash Totem. That's staying. Oh, that's being destroyed. It'd be funny if you could somehow reduce the crit damage to the point where crits actually just don't hurt you at all. It's like somehow crits are, you know, you stab me in my weakest point and I take less damage than if you just hit me regularly. It's doubtful, but it'd be funny. My Bill's Tree Trunk is mostly just base damage, so it's not too hard to find a good replacement for it. Assuming that you care about more than just doing damage. Like, you know, not being dead. Oh yeah, on hit, that is... depending on the chance to hit and the amount of attacks you can do with it, it can be very powerful. If you're playing Wormic, then you could get Flurry, and you could almost guarantee that it's going to get hit with that status effect, which means you can take almost 2 turns for every one of theirs. In fact, even more if you're building Chromatic. It depends whether or not you care more about one-shotting things. Yeah, but the downside is that's all it does. That's all it ever does. It has 0 utility. Okay, so every different tree putting points into it gives you resistances. So you might want to dabble into a bit of everything. Just look for things that like, okay, so Swallow, increasing Swallow increases your mental and physical crit chance, so that's very good. You definitely want to be going into Fungus for healing, and you definitely want Chromatic, or the, okay, what is it called? Like advanced or higher draconic abilities, I think that's what it's called. But not only does it increase your attack, 2 of your different attack speeds, including your physical, it also will increase your breath damage, assuming that you're using breaths. I believe it either adds mental, or it either adds a mind power or physical power to it, or a strength or mental scaling. It depends on which one you already get. I can't remember. But its abilities are pretty good. Its breath is highly resistant though. That's the only thing. But if you find a ring that changes the damage type, it actually just gets ridiculous. Like I had the arcane focus that makes, or not arcane focus, but the arcane fury that changed all of my damage types to be like 4 different ones, and it was just so great. Nothing was resistant to my damage anymore because it would have to have like 5 different immunities. Oh yeah, I don't think anything can actually, like, as long as you're not being silly, I don't think anything can like reasonably kill you as a Wormic. In the arena, I mean. Also, you definitely want a few points in Lightning Walk. I mean, you've seen it before. Like, it's effectively just 1 point for the movement speed infusion, and it also just raises your base movement speed for every point you put into it. So having at least like 1 or 2 points into it is amazing. So being slightly faster than everything else in the game is very important. Prismatic Armor of Command. Eh. I don't think I'm actually going to equip this. I care too much about the max life right now. Didn't care too much about that life, so I'll probably find a better ring at that point. I see the finally the Worm Queen can leave this place because it's super slow. Starlight Vision. It's not great. Allows breathing water. I don't need that on another item. Yeah, Quake is like part escape, part like AoE. Well, the next ability is dig. The next ability is dig on like at 1 turn, not 1 turn, but basically a very fast dig, as fast as you can move. Or attack, I can't remember which. Generation on my light source. And a global 41% speed reduction. On a 10% chance. I mean, I'll keep the other one just in case I want to switch back, but yeah, it's pretty good. Because I do attack a lot. But yeah, once you get the ability after Quake, it's a very, very good escape. It's a very good escape, assuming that you're only fighting 1 enemy. Because you'll rearrange the walls and potentially give yourself like a cubby hole. Sometimes it doesn't work. It's very random though. That's the problem. But it can save you. And if you're going anti-magic, it'll be one of the few ways you can actually teleport. But yeah, without the skill after it, you've got to be really damn careful with it. Splash. Hopefully get rid of the blind. Pull you into me, regenerate, life tap. Okay, I need to epidemic somebody. I need to assist the burst. And Calypsis. And then it's just you and me, baby. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to move to you. I'm going to very much strike you. I have to bloodlock you because I can probably one-shot you from this HP. Close enough. Heart of the Queen. God save the Queen. Pixie Steel Ring of Light. Right, that's not very good. Conjurer's Gold Ring. It's tier 3. It's only blue though. I have it for purple. It's tier 2, tier 2. But yeah, now I'm on the lookout for good rings to reroll. To have the money. Or to go to Engelman. Oh, 600 gold for this. I mean, I can afford it. It doesn't have enough effects though. So there are where to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Healing Infusion of the Wizard, 13. Oh, this one's better. Could replace one for the other. You know, I'll keep one of these around just in case I want to exchange my regeneration for instant healing. You know, I think I am just gonna replace it. Now I have 2 different healing infusions. So in one turn I can heal about 300 HP. Probably even more. Yeah, closer to 360. 370 in fact. Anything else I want? Library. Tool of the Arts. Nothing useful. Dude's asking me to buy books from the library. Okay. And compound. Alright, what alchemist am I missing? Probably, oh, it's Dearth. Give me Dex and Cunning. I don't care. Metric Eel. Black Mamba Fireworm. I have explored all of the early game areas, right? Yeah, okay, so... I mean, that's why I was in the room tunnel. Oh, right, I can peel off people's regeneration. I can peel off people's regeneration. That's amazing. Light of Revelation. The lantern appears to be a glowing shard of a glass-like substance. Despite how bright it is, its light deeply disturbs you. It illuminates everything in its wake, including things which you would rather not see. Part of you wants to throw it away, but another part of you wants to know the unearthly truths it will reveal to you. Sometimes reveals the hidden truths you rather not see. Damage against horrors increased. Reduced damage from horrors. I have to equip it just to see what it does, which will obviously take some time. If I tag this, can I still use it? Yeah. What did you just do to me? Light of Revelation shines on Cupper's, revealing its true nature as a maelstrom. This powerful vortex of ice and lightning somehow gives you the impression of claws, teeth, and intense hunger. This thing can do a lot of damage to me. Siphon Steel. Do you have any infusions on you? No, you don't. I'm kind of panicking. Let's heal. Yeah, it's a good thing I healed. I'll step up to you. No, I just want to live. Damn you. Just going to leave this place and heal myself. Pull you in and murder you. Sorry, I can't get over the fact that it reveals its true nature as a level 30 creature. It's actually another worm mass. So it just has a random chance to reroll things into horrors. So right here. It's actually a devourer. Actually, another world mass. Okay, maybe I shouldn't equip this. Let's Calypsis. Feeling it to be a bloated horror. So anything that isn't a horror can be rerolled into a horror. Double heal. Charge Pro. Okay, so let me see if there's anything else I want to know about this thing. Light of Revelation, because otherwise I'm just going to unequip it. I'm just gonna look it up. You deal damage to a non-horror, and the enemy survives. There's a 4% chance to reroll it. That's it. Okay. It's definitely fun. It's just I'm not gonna keep it, unfortunately. So what's this light radius? It's actually weaker than the one that I just re-equipped. The irony that I found that in the horror variant is pretty funny. You'll skin armor. It's pretty good, but it's kind of past its time in the limelight. At this point, I'm not gonna swap out what I'm currently using. Seeing which I've probably leveled up at least once at this point. Yeah. Need to invest a few more points in strength. And I'll put the other point in Constitution. Yeah. Let's get a second level bone shield. So one point, another point in that. And max out combat accuracy. It's a cursed chippy. Oh, I suppose it was pretty cursed though, considering it died instantly. Poor thing. It's a whole lot of stats, but I don't make use out of it. Like, I don't make use out of most of them. Yeah, they're kind of not great either. For my HP increasing armor. And it's just stinging, unfortunate. Yeah, soon probably take a break. Just because I haven't eaten since... I haven't eaten 5.5 hours. And speaking of which, I should drink something. There we go. So die of dehydration. I haven't been drinking enough lately just because my mouth has been... What's in my mouth? Is it my... I've been gargling out of salt water. Which means there's a whole lot of salt in my mouth constantly, so I don't really want to be drinking anything. Because otherwise the salt would end up down my throat. I keep forgetting these are friendly. Well, some of them are friendly. You know what, sure, let's summon a unique next to this other rare. So places. Acid strike you. It's epidemic you. Let's blow this guy away. And accidentally kill the other guy. Let's assist burst. Life tap. I don't know if I should have been paying attention to see if I was peeling anything off of him. Entry about the maze. Please let me actually play the game. Okay, what did I pick up from those? Okay, Battle Axe of Amnesia. Creates on weapon hit, creates an explosion dealing 57 fire damage. If that doesn't hurt me, That's insane. It's not bad. I don't think it's better than a proper weapon, though. Oh, it does give me physical penetration. Nah. I think I prefer finding an actual weapon over it. I thought that was already 16 for the thing, then I'm like, that's probably not true. Yeah, we'll take that. There's like a defensive offhand weapon that also does some decent lightning AoE. Some nice gauntlets, random unique, gives me healing mod. It's definitely better. It was 5 defense, 2 armor. Also increased my physical power. But yeah, not bad. Oh right, those are things that I found earlier. Mind blast. Nah, I'm good. God, there's so much crap. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Oh, and now I can jump down one of these holes. Is there any jewelry? Or not jewelry, but specifically prints, not really. Like I said, I need to be on the eye. I need to keep an eye out for tier 3s. Nice in terms of rings. I don't think you can do necklaces without a mod. So yeah, mostly just collecting some things with good effects on them. You guys hurt. You know, just because I said you hurt doesn't mean you should, you know, try harder to kill me. Spellblaze shard. Oh. God, that's a dagger that I could really use on this run because it gives me virulent diseases, but at the same time, oops, wrong. At the same time, no. Does virulent disease just scale with my? Yeah, I don't really need it. But it is interesting. Also, where did he go? There you are. He summoned a... Who? You summoned a temporal clone of me? A warped image resembling the creature it appeared from. Its features a flickering blur of all possible futures. Ooh. Summoned this. Life tab. Purge the effect. Send the copy of me somewhere else. Hopefully that just despawns and I don't have to actually kill it. Probably shouldn't be trying to speed through this. Okay, I'm blind, so I can't actually see anything, but... Oh, that was a waste. God, there's enemies everywhere. Okay, you could... Assist burst. I need to level up assist burst, so it actually does it AoE. well, better AoE. Actual, like, useful ones. I was hoping I'd bring that rogue back. Oh, sir. I'm very glad that literally all of these rogues aren't being turned into bullshit. Yeah, level 30 horrors, not fun to be dealing with. You also gotta remember that I'm gonna be dealing with the horror version of the Minotaur. Which, I can't remember if it was stronger or weaker than the regular one. I know the regular one is just like a dumb melee. But I don't know if that's... I don't know if the difference is good or bad for me. The chest. Enemy. How? How did you end up in there? Oh, I think I teleported him in there. Well, I guess he's just screwed. Okay, so aside from killing some things, I don't need to do anything else here. This is... leave. D3 cunning. That's about it. Okay, so light damage. It's not great. That doesn't do... well, the shout doesn't do damage. It's also just a worse helmet in terms of defense. That's really for Jen. It's kind of hard to pass up. Gives me crit chance to slow. No, I'm good. Creates a shield and heals me. But that's it. Alright. Oh, there's still another 4. Did you... oh, you're also Shadowblade, that makes sense. Luckily he's just a weak variant if that was, say, Shadowblade Lord. Pretty dangerous. Or Shadowblade Assassin. That would be highly regrettable. Have to face that. And I missed. I missed Epidemic. Shadow Afflictions then. Preferably getting close for me. It's an humble razor. Yes, come on. Give myself some room. There we go. I'd really like to actually look at this. So, give me dark beam. It's not bad. Need 32 dexterity for it, so it's not gonna be used. But still, it's nice to look at. Aggressive defensiveness on hit. 20 darkness. Physical resistance penetration. I think I actually have to equip that just to make sure nothing is physically immune to my attacks. Okay. Oh, that is 22 damage when I hit, and then when I'm hit, I deal total of 21. Oh my god, yeah, that's some offensive armor right there. You know what? I hate it, but you know what? I'll make that trade just to get heavy armor again. I mean, I'll keep it around just in case I regret the decision. It doesn't do anything. Just make sure to get rid of all of this. Not bad. If only that was on an axe or something. Okay. Oh, that's summoning them. I was like, where the hell are these guys coming from? Shadow that. Pick up a bunch of these guys and just start preferably wailing on them. I don't know why I used that when I couldn't do anything. That sounds like it still do damage, it just won't be much. Just from leftover, like retaliation and such. And of course damage over time, but that was kind of obvious. Stop doing that. Arc Fury, which is 7 strength, 1 will, 1 constitution. Increases my physical damage. Which doesn't change my physical penetration. I mean, I'll hold on to it. But I'm probably not going to equip it. Basically, it's assuming that they're a spellcaster, it damages their magic caster resources. So either mana, positive energy, basically anything that isn't a mind power resource or like stamina or hate or other stuff like that. Basically, it'll burn everything else. So it won't burn their life. I mean, I think it can actually deal bonus damage based on it. But I believe it requires you to have anti-magic. But it's pretty good. Assuming that it's, also the piece of equipment's also good on its own. Um, I'll keep these around just in case I end up wanting to get cunning stuff. That's not great. Oh, it's two-handed. But yeah, if you could, I'm still looking for some things. My equipment is kind of so mediocre at best. Okay. I have money though, so once I start finding rings, I might be. Well, not might. I'll be able to get a possibly to everything ring, or whatever gemstone I find. Let's see what gemstones I have. Bunch of tier 1s. So I have quartz, garbage. Unless I was going to try to reach 100 freeze stun immunity. I can increase my damage by. I could get 4% all damage increase, 2% crit chance, and 2% all crit chance. Meh. And yeah, plus 3 to everything. It's a Vim sense just to make sure I'm not getting stuck up on. There's the horn for it. So my Scar's benefiting me, isn't it? Seems fine to me. I'm not losing magic penetration, right? No, I just lose resources when I crit. Okay, Stormbringer gauntlets, which are pretty dangerous. Okay, it's Epidemic. Don't want a Dark Portal just yet. Wait, what are your... Oh, you don't have any inscriptions, you poor bastard. It's also a Brawler. I'm not gonna life tap yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna Soul Rot. Okay, now I'm gonna swap places. Okay, let's assist the burst. Yeah, they really do. They could really do a lot of things. Which one of you weirdos just fired an arrow? No, Temporal War than you were. Yeah, as long as you don't get killed in the cradle, you can really have various Vim sense. Jeez, he almost killed me. Yeah, I'm fighting 2 at once. This is not good for me. I'm gonna Calypsis and hope the damage saves me. Let's do that. I'm gonna send you away. Let's kite away. Oh, freaking Temporal Horror. Or Void Shard. It's a Vim sense to make sure I'm not getting stuck up upon, which I am. Pulled me in. Strangling me. Please get off. Okay, I think I'm... Okay, I'm not dead yet. Just try to heal. Oh, good lord. Oh, those are mind worms. Okay. Do I have any levels? Okay, I can worm walk. I'm gonna put some points into that. Get thick skin. Use my magic. Get another bone shield, which doesn't actually give me another bone shield until the level after. Okay, category point. Gonna point in heavy armor training. Okay, worm walk is currently available. Dark portal away. Gonna make sure I'm not getting run up upon. Okay. Oh, I'm still alive. Okay, you. I'm gonna try to trade places with you. Vim sense. Shadow afflictions. Heal myself. It's life tap and let's heal myself and drain. Gonna worm walk to one of my worms, which guarantees that I'm gonna teleport there instead. He's run up to me. Okay. Let's try to finish the job. Okay, he died. And then Bloom Soul. Okay. Live. Oh. Oh my god. I was at 14 HP at some point. Freaking unique thief. It's a Vim sense. See what's out there. He's pain suppressing. So. Yeah, a lot of the brother decks are good. It just depends on what you want to do. I can't unlock until next turn. I do game. Please let me, or not. Okay, life tap. I'm gonna try to kill you. I'm gonna teleport over in this corner and heal myself. Ooh, I just got I believe, a unique ring. Yeah, rando unique ring. That's a lot of effects. Okay, so when I hit, deals melee damage. 12% chance to reduce a save. Then range hit, yeah, dude. Different, basically the same thing, but worse. Changes stats, cunning, increasing my blight, nature resistance, encumbrance, physical save. Bunch of disable immunities, life, and hate. There's no reason for me not to equip that. Keep my life regeneration ring. It's only tier 2, and I don't think you can reroll random uniques, unfortunately. Creates an explosion. Oh my, that's a replacement for my main hand. Look how much shit it does. See, this is a proper. It's a tier 5 weapon. What the fuck? Verton Longsword Brodratar. So yeah, let's. Okay, sorry, my brain hurts. Okay, so it has 44 to 61. It does 62 lightning damage and an explosion. On melee hit, 12 blight, 18 cold, 13 light, and also in a radius of 1, 16 blight, and plus 30% damage versus the undead. And then well wielded and worn, or wielded or worn, 2 will, 6 blight, 17 lightning resistance, or 6 blight resistance, 17 lightning resistance penetration, increases my lightning damage by 24%, and also gives me introvision for 3 radius. It also requires 40 strength. What the fuck? That is some shit. And then Bloom Soul. Ooh, life regening. Oh, but that. Okay, I mean, I'll hold on to it and then get rid of my old life regen armor. Just because it's heavy armor, which means it's better for me. It's not very good anyways. It's not good. God, I don't need this anymore. Oh yeah. Definitely need to quit. This is also one-handed. God, I'm so glad it's one-handed. If it was a two-handed weapon, it would have just made me cry. It's like, ah yes, a tier 5 weapon you can't use. Unless you want to completely retool your character. Which you can't do because you're not on exploration mode. Okay, how far am I away? I'm like 2-3 levels. 2-3 levels away from equipping potentially one of the best weapons I'll ever find. Oh, this ring also gives me Lash. Or Bleeding Edge, I should say, not Lash. Just 150% of my weapon damage and then 100% as bleed. Pretty good. I'm gonna full explore this place just to see if I can find any more chests. These chests are pretty good. Or if it's a digestive sack, I can also find some weird shit. I should test to see test to see if rando uniques can be imbued with gems, because they might. I might not actually use it, but I just want to see more than anything. Myself. It might also remove their unique status, but hopefully it considers them at least a blue. Okay. If there's a thief there. I was like, what? Okay, nothing left to explore. Could get disengagement on my boots. No, I'm good. Okay, that should be good. Also, do I have equipment that would increase my... Oh. How do I do this? Nope, not enough stats. 46. Yeah, I need 2 more strength. I'll just leave that steel weapon of rage. For now, anyways. Let's go to Dakara. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me, random band of murderers. Oh, hey, it's a lost sun paladin. Oh, somebody turned off my overkill. Interesting. I'm gonna be very careful I don't accidentally friendly fire this person. Let me... portal over there. I keep forgetting it teleports them too. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a guaranteed teleport directly on top of whatever I'm aiming at. So no, that's not how that works. Okay. Okay, that appears not to actually hit you. Okay, god, jeez. Okay, but not for long. There's a worm walk. Okay, I'm also gonna Vim Sense just to pull the enemies towards me. Teleport here to pull you. Yeah, dude, I really hope you don't get closer to me. Now is not a good time to get closer to me, friend. Okay. Storm rock over here. Swap places. Acid splash. Also Vim Sense. Pull you to me. Okay, let's epidemic you, and you're dead. Portal's nearby. Goodbye, friend. So I could either get max life or strength. It's max life scaling with will, or not willpower, spell power. No, I'm gonna take the strength. I'm just gonna take the strength so I can equip this weapon. Held up with hands, doesn't matter to me. Do you think one magic? Now what I currently got is okay. Look at it. Shouldn't be here. It does a little... Oh, I mean, it still does 23 to 38. Chance of burst defenselessness. Oh, yeah, physical penetration, that's why I wanted it. Does more AoE. Shouldn't be bad. Gives me a bunch of strength, which I'll hold on to. Get rid of you. Don't even know how I kept you. Here. I changed my mind by keeping you. Okay. Alright, I was keeping you in case I got mana. Yeah. Just in case I wanted to switch off my highly damaging set of armor. Yeah, okay, good. See, what does the game say about my my damage? Yeah, 88. Woo. Freaking tier 5 weapon. So I'm just gonna let that sink in. Right, and then we can look over here. Either nature's slow. Item exposed. But yeah, due to my armor, I have fire acid damage on every hit. Something's giving me physical damage on every hit. It's very good. Very, very powerful. Yeah, the main reason I chose to not, because I could have just waited, the main reason I chose not to take another sustained effect is just so I don't, just so I have less power condensed into sustained effects, mainly for the Wildling Beast. Okay, this is just be passive. You have a chance of dealing bite damage to effectively do a correct control effect. Yeah, I'll take that. Weapon mastery. That's final level, so we can recheck what that's at. Let's raise you to 30, and then put some points into Constitution. Yeah. I need to reorder any of these. Oh, well, I should probably move you over here. Warlock should be here. Am I actually going to be using this? It does a lot of damage. But I mean, I'll keep it on my hotbar. At this point, my damage is solid for the foreseeable future. I just need to fix my HP. I just need to get as much defense as possible. I'll keep what I currently got. In terms of that, heroism fusion that doesn't scale. I don't care. I'll protect you. And I might take their. I'll either take their magic or their spell. Also, kind of really need to. Sorry, I freaked out because I saw that and I thought it was gonna kill me, or not kill me, kill them. Good shot, Lightning. Rude. Okay, if I were to collapse this you. I'm gonna run up so I can pull you into me. Be more careful. I'll be stopped. There we go. I just rested so they would heal. Launch you away. I've never seen. Well, no, I've seen it cause it before. Who am I kidding? Tending to your wounds. My carrying worm has locked them. Maybe I'm gonna turn off overkill. Do you like not do anything for a while? Luckily, my weapon damage doesn't hit them. Okay. And then my one worm thing is killing them as well. Oh, I keep getting hit. That should have been them dead, but Oh god, please do not go off. Do not go off like some sort of idiot. Shut up. Grateful for my aid, yada yada yada. Get the hell out of my face. So I could get premonition. You know, I think I'm just gonna take the magic power. Again, just to lessen the amount that I'm relying on that. Oh, the fragments. Gotta be careful. Okay, I'm gonna life tap. Sure I can actually use my weapons, and then I'm going to swap places with everyone. Should have been since earlier. I never overkill active. Activate it now. Stormwalk away. Eclipses all of you. And there's Hardcore Zun. It's dazed me, but I think I can deal with that. I'm sure I don't want to back away. I think I am going to swap places with my pal over there. I'm going to preferably kill them soon. Do you have a rune of shielding? Bloodlock. I don't think that's necessary. Life tap. Drain you. And you're dead. Two to the mouth, and the Loren, or in lore, literally means sibling of spirit. They're now an extinct race, as their homeland was swept into the sea by the cataclysm. However, as a separate elf race, they were worth studying. Scant though the records be, much of what is said now about the Loren is traced with myth, but one can deduce certain facts. The Loren were about 5'10", with blonde hair and green eyes. They were incredibly thin, but known for their swift and dexterous capabilities. Their kingdom was located on the eastern side of Maj'Eyal, and all their towns were on the sea or straddling major rivers. They employed themselves as fishermen, sponge divers, sailors, and musicians. They were renowned for being able to stay underwater for hours at a time, and those with arcane abilities were said to be able to stay submerged indefinitely. They traded little with the other races, and were very protective of their coastal lands. They most especially guarded jealously, not jealousy, an ancient Shirtul ruin that lay in the center of their territory. The Shaloran were particularly keen to study this relic, but the Loren always refused them access. Though the Shaloran were keen, but the Loren refused them. Though they were too afraid to touch it themselves, the orcs were said to encroach on their lands often, but were always fought back by their mail-clad warriors wielding vicious tridents. Watch these guys have been turned into the Naga. Alas, their love of the sea was to be their undoing. When the cataclysm came, the whole of the coastal kingdom was shorn away and fell into the sea, annihilating almost the entire race. What small numbers survived committed suicide soon after by leaping from the eastern cliffs into the ocean, following their fallen brothers and sisters. Almost no evidence of their civilization remains. Are you sure they didn't jump into the water to try to save their people. Why do you assume they committed suicide? Or that it was a suicide, like obviously it was like a suicidal action, but that doesn't mean it was, you know, intentionally suicide. So vampire, over there. Sorry, I had to pronounce that every different way possible for some stupid reason. His run has almost ended many a time. Oh, it's me. I was very confused when I stopped moving there. I was like, who the hell is this weird-looking motherfucker? It's like, oh. So that's what I look like. Fearful symmetry. A strange vortex of malevolent triangles. Oh, I've seen you before. Let's swap. Heal myself. Shatter what a few afflictions I may have. Life tap. Okay, another Zorn. Using horror, I'll pull you in. Do some AoEs. Hallucination I'll get rid of. Heal myself, soul rot you. Worm walk up to this worm. Snow giant to the north. Sorry, all I see is a snow giant corpse. To increase my blight damage. It would, of course, lower my strength and constitution, which I'm loath to remove. I'll just wait until I find something better to replace it rather than replacing it with the tooth of the mouth. And yeah, everything else is just nothing, basically. Oh, I was about to say, I wonder if the temporal rift is going to show up, or if that's like not the universal occurrence. You know, Wormlock. Kill the dragon. Shadow Afflictions, heal myself. Send you away. Epidemic you. And then Calypsis you. Which I'm honestly surprised he's still alive after that. God, so many things happen. You just froze your own young. Good job. Good lord. Okay. Epidemic. Shadow Afflictions, heal myself. Gluthra, the Orc Elite Fighter. Okay, a Skirmisher. Okay. Should have done that in the other way. It should have done that in any other order. That's a splash. Okay, I need to send you away from me. I couldn't worm walk. Fuck. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. God, that was my own fault for jumping in that far, but also, God, if only it'd let me worm walk, I could have gotten out of that. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. I need to eat. Is anybody streaming right now? Richard's playing the last spell. Sure. Send you guys his way. Oh god, my face. I might come back later, but not right this second. Obviously. I wouldn't be ending the stream if I just intended to play again. Yes, he is.